So are these like guys tough? Yeah. Well, now that they're fucking next to each other, I couldn't imagine.
There also should be a bonfire up there.
Up there?
No, up behind, like in that room that you were in.
Mm-hmm. In here, in this room, or
like upstairs somewhere? You didn't fully explore it, so.
Oh well, why don't you criticize me a little bit more?
Like across the way, pull that lever. Yeah, there it is. No, it's not. Well, there's a chest.
Blue Titanite chunk.
Chunks.
What did he pull? What did he put his foot on?
Nothing.
Is it a trap?
Hidden bookcase.
Who's shooting at me?
That's what I thought.
Oh. So
now if you die, the bonfire's right there. To the left of you. Remember on the balcony?
No.
Perfect.
So what? Where am I going?
Now just keep going to the grasslands. That's what I wanted. That's what I thought.
This?
The bonfire.
Where's the hidden bookcase?
You just opened it with that lever.
Yeah, but where?
You just opened it.
Oh, with that bow and arrow
yeah.
was? Okay. So what do you want me to do?
Just drop down and run.
I thought there was...
Or drop down the ladder. And then run.
Oh,
God.
fuck. Shit.
Run to the left behind you. You're going the wrong way.
I know.
That way. Towards the crystal domain.
Fuck. Oh, God. He's in my camera. This way?
To the right more? That's where you want to go.
Down in there?
Yep.
Just keep... Right there.
Yep.
Am I gonna die?
Probably a lot.
What?
Keep going. Do you see that little thing?
No.
Dude, keep going.
This.
Yes.
This.
They're chasing after you.
I didn't know. There they are.
Crystal cave. Sounds like a Mario. Nope. To the right.
Oh, fuck.
Go. Fuck.
Oh, what the fuck? Come on, do your worst.
Jump. Oh!
There it is.
That was smooth.
The groove.
Yeah.
Fucking, I'm scared. Which way? Am I going the right way?
Skipping like everything.
It's okay.
Yeah, you're going the right way. Look, it's a moonlight butterfly.
Where?
Right there.
Oh. Do I fight it?
No.
Where do I go?
Towards him.
This thing?
Yeah.
This is weird.
I know. He's not gonna hurt you.
Oh, it's a good guy?
Yeah, it's not gonna hurt you.
Do you talk to it?
No.
Oh, I didn't know if it was, you know how like there was one of those flood looking guys that talked to you?
And now this is the moment
I can
of
walk
truth.
on there?
Follow the messages.
What the fuck?
Isn't that crazy?
Path ahead. So how would you, like, this guy who put this down right here, the first one who put this down, how did he know?
Because you look at the falling things, they stop.
How the fuck would I have known that? Feet.
See those? It stops there. It hits there.
Okay.
Remember the prism stones you got too?
Yeah. So I go that way?
Mm-hmm. I hope. Yeah, follow those. Look.
Nope. It's
You're
like,
so scared.
It's the corner or something. Ah! Oh, fuck off. Okay, what's crack-a-lackin'? I am super fucking late. I slept through my alarms. There is no excuse, and I apologize. But I'm somewhat awake right now, and I'm gonna keep talking like this. And we're gonna get into this as soon as I can just test audio out and make sure we're good. For the most part, I think. Oh, good thing we're good, because I didn't even test that. I almost always test the mic just before we go on. I got somewhat of a nasal thing going on this morning, but there's nothing I can do. So, I don't know. I spent all night testing things. Probably why I slept in, which I shouldn't have. But maybe I should. Yeah, I'll jot that down under Arcade Fighters. No, because I wanted to. Yeah, I'll make a new category called Parsec enabled arcade fighters, just so I can go to that and put big box under that as well. Um, let's see. Yeah, so I tested out a handful of them, being that that category I just said is not ready yet. There's what was it? Dragon Ball Fighter Z does not, for whatever reason, or not for whatever reason, that anti-cheat piece of crap, no, piece of extended software just doesn't allow Parsec to even touch the application, so it doesn't ever recognize that it's an available piece of software to share out. And then BlazBlue has an audio issue, so that being said, is there I can wait for or we could just do it in Launchbox, but I'm waiting for Romac the Planet to be up in this bitch for when he wants to um play Mortal Kombat. I forget which one he said. Whichever one he said we should have, as long as it's not the newest one. Because we're not that legit to quit. You know? You know. But so let's get into this. I wanted to do something newish. I guess we could try Injustice 2. Well, what's the most probably resource heavy one? Because I want to test things this morning. Yeah, probably that. Out of the ones that work. Or if I do Tekken and I do the no, we'll stick to Injustice 2. I don't really feel like doing that adaptation thing where you reset the audio driver. Actually, oops. Five more seconds and I'll fix something. I want I want to also test opening Launchbox, opening it through Launchbox, and having that as an underlying running resource, and see if that's what's been adding to the hemorrhage in the PC with the pudding and the pop. So let me just cancel this once it loads. Oodle, the cute little octopus. Let me see what the audio sounds like as well. No, of course, no, there's no audio. Test. I shouldn't have, I guess, be saying those kind of things while we're just getting up this morning. If anybody's saying anything in the chat, I don't currently have it in front of me. Yeah, there isn't an individual, maybe, unless they left. They might have left. I think they left. They're like, fuck, you're boring. But I'm just waking up. Or maybe I should make the category in big box is what it is. It's what it do. Because if I'm always wanting to get the game details, the game image from big picture, then I should be loading it from big picture or big box, and I should have a playlist that's ready for what I have in Steam. I should be writing this down. Let me write this down. While big picture takes its sweet time. Okay. What did I just say? Oh, make playlist and Steam and Big Box. For Parsec ready games. Because I always forget what games they are off the top of my head. It'd just be easier that way. Injustice. So instead of like going through this goddamn list, and I guess what I'm also doing is I'm practicing Mortal Kombat, but with a different style, because it's like it's WB and it's the same. I think it's the same group, or at least part of the same group. So it has that same play style, but it's a little bit more fun in terms of. I don't love Mortal Kombat. When you said that, I'm sorry, Ron Hack the Planet. I just being real. I'm gonna do this silly thing. So this can be like above the window and not look so bad. Oh. Poop. We're on top of our game right now. I need to leave and go get Parsec. God damn it. Okay. It's a slow morning for me because I'm waking up super late and so I'm super tired. But at least the process of Launchbox will be done and opening faster, I believe. But yeah, if I don't run it in Steam Big Picture, then Parsec doesn't work. So I gotta purposely leave everything just to make sure I can. I mean, I probably could have clicked on Steam Big Picture underneath, but I don't trust that process works. I don't want to find out that I didn't open it directly from and before I had Injustice open, and so I don't try that. Hope everyone's morning is going well. I'm trying to get my voice here going. I also want to listen back. Injustice opened. Oh, I am using Twitch. I want YouTube. We are purposely left off of caffeine because I want to try to, I don't know. It doesn't give me a lot of views, as well as the fact that it kind of, uses resources that I don't need to be using, so I might as well try to get a better streamlined game instead of focusing on being on all these places. The only benefit of caffeine is its low latency for those who are watching with us in Discord. But Nick hasn't been around, so I think that should be fine. Yeah, I should listen back. Okay, now I need to do the fucking same thing. No, that doesn't. That's not what I want at all. Oh. Come on. I guess I gotta like casually lay it down. There you go. And let's get Parsec going. Oh, what? That counted as me clicking in? Okay, there shouldn't be anything else I'm forgetting. We should be able to just get the show on the road. Game failed a request. What, the double Dutch bus? I just tested this out last night. What? I literally just tested this yesterday. Do I not have it in its sights or something? Get out of here. I hate that the suggestions, because it's the only way to get it out of there is to tell it to leave. Let me see if that provoked it anymore. But what did I guess I didn't. No, I totally did test. Don't even get in my head about that. Okay, what do I... Please tell me I don't have to restart it. Oops. I hate that I have to do this every time. Fuck me. Okay, so let me try. Maybe it's a chicken before the egg type thing. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna cheat here. Oh, I can't. Already off to the races. I guess if this doesn't work, then we will try restarting Parsec once more. Maybe it's because I touched the window. Maybe it's like the first thing I gotta do before anything else. No, really. Can I just do it anyway? Yeah, I could just do it anyway. I don't know what that message is about. So I guess I was just getting in my head about it, assuming that if there was an error, that it would have been, you know, meant for something, versus it's probably just a fluke. A foogly. Okay, I'm gonna connect myself before we jump on the arcade, and I will see if... Oh, somebody's already in. Okay, never mind. I don't have to test myself. I'll take that as a sign that it's ready.
The Joker.
Okay, this guy is ready to go. He's not fucking around. I, on the other hand, am not.
Cyborg.
I don't know. I think I like Cyborg's style a lot, but I don't know if I like his gameplay at all. So there's that.
Fighters approaching Metropolis.
So let's see. Let's see if I'll be any good at this early in the morning. But at least we have the game going. Yes, I need to turn that off for once because I always forget. Those load times, baby. Come on, hurry up. I just want to hear that there's like, I'm a louder than the game audio, because to me it's kind of loud, but to you it should be fine. Did they have to record each thing?
Not after I bust the hell out of you.
Begin.
That should be fine. Damn it, I was trying, I don't know, I was trying to get something technical down. Sorry, I also wasn't saying anything. There we go, eat that. Yeah, big asshole.
Done in Motown.
So, level playing field here. Whoa, what the fuck was that? How did he break my animation if he wasn't even hitting me? No, he got me on that. I still don't know how to do this specials. It's probably a button. Or I did know how to do them, not right now. Okay, one. It's very anticlimactic the way it just finishes. Doesn't really feel like a good win. But I digress. I will keep trying this, especially since who do we have here? We have player 342 instead of player 123.
Robin.
Also just warming up here, drinking my spotted tea. I don't know. I don't have any real kinship to anybody. I forget who was like decent enough to like learn.
Firestorm.
I don't know.
Fighters approaching the Batcave.
I don't understand any of this, but it seems like it's working pretty well. We haven't hit any blips. I've turned the game quality down, so obviously it won't look amazing, but it doesn't look bad either. So just so we can have like a decent going system here, without like finding out that we've been losing frames. Because I don't really have that in front of me to be able to keep up with that.
You know what I had to listen to every day in jail? The angel on your shoulder? No, you arguing with that stupid professor.
Begin.
Do they know each other from school?
I don't know my moves at all. I'm jamming buttons here. When I die, how am I still aflame? How come that so negatively affected me? In other words, like, it just so happens that he got me through the wall. I still don't know buttons.
Strike for strike, you're losing.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, he got me. Oh, I broke it. Cool. That's sweet. I'm glad that that happened. I'm trying to be strategic here instead of just going for gold. What was it that I did that... That was a cool grab. I don't know. That was cool. That was all coincidental. Oh, so you can't really break it unless he's about to die. So I lost. Yeah, I don't dig that that's a button though. I mean, imagine playing the old games and winning, like the really competitive games, and just winning because you pressed a button and happen to get that cinematic. So I'm not a huge fan of that aspect of this game. I don't know if that's something you can turn off. I wouldn't do that to somebody if they enjoyed that, but...
Superman.
You don't have my thing. It's LT and RT. Okay. I was trying both at some point, but I guess I didn't do it. Oh, oops, I clicked out of the chat. Just in case he's been saying something.
Supergirl.
I'll be Supergirl. Take that to your fucking titties, girl.
Fighters approaching the Batcave.
Okay. It's LT and RT. I'll get that. I got the grab. It's like any other fucking fighter. But seriously, don't get this game.
Stop right there.
You can't stop me.
I'm gonna save you from yourself.
Begin.
This is stupid. They look weird when they float around. How do we know? Oh, okay. I'm like just about there. He's there. If he wanted to. There it is.
Guess you're not at full power.
There it is. I got it on him. Okay, so I got that. It's so weird that she would take Superman. I'm sure he'd be totally fine. Okay, he got me first round, but I still got a huge lead on him. I got this. And that's what I don't like about like Mortal Kombat and the 2-bar system, and it's like always like this, like how the fuck is he gonna come back? You know, that's it.
Supergirl wins.
I don't know how much louder that is compared to Injustice. Injustice sounds so loud. Player 234 is still hanging in here. For those watching, we're currently on Parsec. If you don't know what that is, it's right at the Google search.
Scarecrow.
You could join us and play Injustice 2 right now, or if you want, you can suggest something and we'll consider jumping on that in a minute. I was just warming up here this morning. I should be on my game now. She just screams. I'm trying to remember who's like quick. It might have just been Tigre, Cheetah, whatever.
Robin.
Robin, I guess. Fuck you! Smack to the
Fighters
face.
approaching the Batcave.
In a minute, we're gonna try putting this on Reddit and see if the resources are destroyed, and we'll just stay for the moment off of caffeine.
Am I supposed to be scared?
I won't entertain your childishness.
You don't entertain me at all.
Begin.
They are short enough that it's simple enough to record all that, but it is cool that they all talk, that they have like dialogue. Oh, brutal. Fuck. He's destroying me. Ah, he still got it on me. Fuck. Well, that makes sense. I guess if you block, it doesn't matter. But if you're like already in your animation of like jumping or hitting, you're fucked. Oh, that's cool that there was a well, it doesn't make... It would be cooler if his alias was on that tombstone instead of just Robin. Fuck, he still beat me pretty badly.
Scarecrow wins.
Yeah, I'm not loving the animations. Sorry, I'm not loving the play style, the fight style, compared to like most fighters. But we're trying this out this morning, especially like to know that I can have something like this add to the arsenal.
Harley Quinn. Cheetah.
I like the slow motion at the end where it's like, well, yeah, fuck you! And then the gun to the face. So I guess even though I woke up late, it doesn't seem like anybody's around anyway. You around? Nope, nobody's around. Around. Nobody's available. Please leave your name and your number, and we'll call you back. So we're just waiting here for this load time.
Always wanted a cheetah fur coat.
Pathetic nitwit.
And maybe a muff.
Begin.
Why wouldn't she use the bat? What the fuck? She didn't do anything. Oh, that still counts? Fuck that. I was totally blocking. That just finished it? Jesus. I'm so bad at this game. Hopefully that brings me to... No, it doesn't. Fuck. There it is.
Feel your life slipping away?
Fuck that move. I can't even get... I can't even get a single hit on this person. There. Oh. That's death for me. I don't like how they get back up. They should just like stay down if you ask me. You don't you think that'd be easy enough for them to add that to the animation? At least got one on this person. And if you two want to kick my ass, you could join in now.
Black Canary. Green Lantern.
Scream.
Fighters approaching Arkham Asylum.
Well, I guess I should do. Yeah, I don't know. I'll do. I'll put us on Reddit when player 342 leaves. These long loading screens allow me to sip on my tea. Lemony zest. Uh-oh, we're back playing Capcom versus SNK.
Here to yell at me, Dinah?
Damn right I am.
Ring, give me earplugs, stat.
Begin.
That's so lame. It's just like not fluid compared to what I'm used to with like Tekken. So I'm like doing things and it's like 5 seconds later. Not legitimately, but you get the gist. Oh, they totally wanted me to run into my animation. Oh, I don't have my shit yet. Oh, that was cool. If we would have, if I would have landed it for me. Fucker. Are you fucking serious? He was blocking? He just zipped in. That's such horse shit. I don't buy that at all. Whatever, I didn't need it. It's even playing field. It's more like stringing than it is like actually feeling the fight. What the fuck was that? How could he block all of that? I like lunged down on him. There it is, eat that shit. Nice. Brutal. And then like, you know how he gets back up and then he gets punched back down again? Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Scream. There you go. So looking good, looking good. I'd assume like the moment we put us on Reddit, it might inflict. We don't have the application open, so I can't even tell whether or not that's the problem. Oh, they left. Okay. So I will. While we wait on somebody, we might already have. No, we don't have somebody. Or do we? Yeah, we do already. Oh shit, we already have somebody. Okay, cool.
Dr. Fate.
Oh, he didn't want Superman, I guess.
The Joker.
I think I keep talking to you in the other mic and I don't have it on, I keep forgetting. Yeah, she's fast enough that I can do some damage, I guess. She got that stunning move that gives me an advantage. I think Joker's pretty
Fighters
quick
approaching
too.
Gorilla City.
But then after him, after, what did I see his name to be? KC something, KC and the Sunshine Band. Once he leaves, we'll go on Reddit.
Joker, I am so done thinking about you.
I'm like an earworm you just can't shake.
Is that? No, I don't think that's Mark Hamill.
Begin.
But that's like trying to do the Mark Hamill. Okay, I got some moves with her. Oh, does she not have a grab because she just has a stun? Wait, what was that about? Why did I stop moving? There it is. She's kind of like the Black Widow of this game. Oh, I don't even have my thing. He does. Fuck your day up. There it is. He's in the move. There we go. We'll see what hers is. Oh, fuck your day up, son. Jesus.
Black Canary wins.
That was pretty intense. We were camping intense. Okay, I think I got the gist. And the fun thing about Parsec here, for anybody who's looking to join, is that I get all variations of skill level in these games. I don't know this game at all, really, other than playing it a couple, maybe a month ago, 2 months ago. I forget when the last time I played. You know,
Harley Quinn.
I picked it up, and now I'm playing with people who are good, people who are,
Dr. Fate.
you know, decent. And it gives me good practice. So come in here and give me practice is what I'm saying.
Gotham City.
Fucking get on in here for those who are watching and run me ragged. Run train on me sexually, as I'm saying. But yeah, so oh, it's Kenshi. I said Casey. Now I can actually see it because of the black bar under as an underlying overlay. So originally I couldn't see because there's too much imagery behind. Again, Parsec, if you're listening, one idea would be to make a chat API so I can put this somewhere else instead of this little yellow text that nobody can see. I can't even see it. It's hard to read because that's just like, it might be transparent as the window. But it's still... Got him in his thing. There it is. Oh, I'm in the animation. Fuck. Damn. It is cool that there's like the crossover. I'm not using my thing on him because I'm pretty sure it just stuns him and you have to wait for the next bar. Oh fuck, are you serious? That was a block? I honestly thought he was just getting up. There it is, that helped me out. I wanted to get at him. Stop blocking. There we go. Came in for that end piece right there. Tried to get one last hit on me and I got that open window. Okay, I think I get this game a little bit more. It's more about like stringing things than it is real-time stringing things, if that even makes any sense. It doesn't make any sense at all, but I said it. It just feels like if I were to do like A and then X and then Y, it's like better than AXY, and like trying to get things going fluidly. It's a little slower than that. It feels okay. It's not what I'm used to, but it's not terrible.
The Flash.
It's just weird, is all I'm saying. Oh fuck. I did. What's up, Hammer? As in it's hammer time? Or are you trying to say homie and that's spell check? You know, I'm just being a tool. No, he left. Okay, so... Oh, never mind. Is he still here? Who's here? Kenny is here. This guy's been waiting.
Firestorm.
I don't know, Captain Cold seems so fucking lame. Let's
Poison
Poison
Ivy.
Ivy, I guess.
Fighters
Maybe that's not
approaching
even a
Red
good
Sun
concept
Prison.
in terms of her being all plants and him being fire. Maybe I doom myself. The idea of this game is interesting though. If only they made a Marvel game like this. They don't have the rights to it, I'm assuming.
I'm his new badass.
I like that they kind of kept tribute to the actual, probably the actor. Does this not do anything? That button doesn't do shit. Take that, asshole. Oh, it only works with... Okay, it only works with certain... Like, the fact that there's a computer there. Oh, fuck, I tried my... Oh, I don't have my special... Or do I? Oh, I like that. Just down. Nope. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. Well, that sucks. I didn't want that. There we go. I just don't know the buttons is my problem. Ah, fuck, I completely missed. I'm not doing so well this round. I don't know her as well. I'm gonna call Johns on that one.
Firestorm wins.
You just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
And they won't because I don't know who I'm being. Poison Ivy was weird. I couldn't get down with that. Where are you going here? Oh, okay. Cool. What is... What are you doing? What are you... Well, what are you doing? I don't get why people just like take the reins. There's only one thing you should be doing, and that's picking a character and fighting. Don't be a hero.
Green Arrow. Fighters approaching Slaughter Swamp.
I thought I had the chance to put us on the map on Reddit, but no, it's just because he was messing around with his controller for some reason.
There's a rule about fighting circus freaks.
Do tell, Green Arrow.
I do like how
Always
they
go for the juggler.
speak to each other.
Begin.
Oh, that was stupid. Okay. If you're just gonna stay over there. I'm not trying to be cheap about it, but you're not coming over to me. And this is a fight of the death, you know?
That's embarrassing. Now where's that sleeping gas arrow?
Oh, I'm in the animation. Of course he tries that on me. I better get mine. I'm so bad at getting them, at least the last couple times. Fuck. For fuck's sake. I can't believe... No, that's just my first round. Okay. I'm fucking going for it.
okay. You can nap.
There it is. Okay. Because he's, I don't know, he's just like holding back and dodging. It's like, no, no, no. We're doing this. If you're gonna hold back, I'm gonna go at you. Green Arrow was kind of quick. He's up my, he's more my play style, I guess. This is a new person. I'm gonna do Black Canary again. Get better at Black Canary. Seems more of my speed. Okay. Was it completely random? Oh, or is it per your character that it goes to? In other words, this Black Canary stage, this theater level, this theater stage, because it seems as though we tend to go to that wherever it the cursor just drops to like the character's default place. Yeah, and she has a bike and everything, so.
What's wrong, Dinah?
Feeling confrontational.
That's a first.
Yeah, feeling confrontational. He never wants to fight, he just wants to like hide away. Not too far away. I need to understand that a little bit better too. Fuck. Nope. Destroyed. Fuck, I need this, I need this. There it is, round one. And then I'm gonna try and get him. I'm not good at it, but I'm gonna try and get him with my thing. All the way over there? Bullshit. I should be blocking. He's the one who's like staying far away. I hate it. There you go. Why wouldn't I do that? Stun him and then use the special. There you go. Fuck that. That's pretty cool. I need to let that fucking charge up. Let me use that. Nope. I'm blocking, fucker. I used it. What the fuck? That was so dumb. There you go. There it is.
Black Canary wins.
Okay, I kind of get like some technicalities of this game. I strung the whole stun thing to the special. That was pretty radical. I'm wondering if I could be one of these bigger characters. I know they're slower, but I don't I don't know if they're worth the trouble. I'll try Deadshot instead. I think he's like medium. What it says. Yeah, I think it goes to their lair, their little hideaway.
Fighters approaching Atlantis.
What's going on, Pico? How's your morning going?
Make it interesting.
I was drinking some tea and getting ready for this one particular fight. And if knowing Pico, I don't know if that was a raid. I don't know if you've been up this early. I apologize if it was, and I'm not saying anything because I can't see it because my my alerts want to work when they want to work, I guess. Oh no, Pico. That I just saw the both of you at the same time. Sorry, might not be a raid. It was just coincidental, I guess. But the baby had a freak out. That's no good. That's no good at all. So are you just? So you're just sitting by listening to me. It's 7 a.m. with an 1 hour nap. Going in hard. Yeah, and how's it going, Romhack the Planet? I saw you as well. Sorry, I was trying to figure out what was going on in terms of whether or not I was missing something. With whether or not this was a raid. But then I was like, he's probably up for the baby. Which you are. I hope you use headphones when you are helping out the baby. I don't want to say the wrong thing at a such an early stage of your child's development. And you have you listening to my blabbering mouth, and then he's already off to the races saying fuck and stuff when he's only like 2 years old. There it is. I'm also not entirely paying attention. I'm watching the chat as well, but I'm still in the lead. There it is. Oh, he like fucking went in for that jump. Yeah, but the whole, you know, listening to Mozart and stuff. I don't know if it's, you know. Oh, I let him do that. Oh my god, I got it anyway. I feel like he could totally be utilized better, and I'm not playing Deadshot very well at all. You ready for which Romhack the Planet? Which oh, he like sped down time. That's cool. Which Mortal Kombat were you looking to play? This is Injustice, which is very similar because it's both WB and I think it's like the same. I don't know if that's a legitimate thing to say, but it has the same like technicalities. If you wanted to jump in on this, or if you wanted Mortal Kombat, I can. You probably want the older ones too. Let me finish up this round, being that I'm winning. So, let me win, I guess what I'm saying. Should I get him with the thing? There it is. Got him with my special, even though it didn't do the animation. Yeah, let me let him know that we're gonna let someone else on. And you're just looking for the classics, or you're looking for the I don't have 11. If you meant to say MK1, or if you meant to say One Thumb MK11. Yeah, he left. He was tired of losing. So let me bump this off so we don't get any more people on. Yeah, so let me leave this. We'll get you in. But is One Thumb speaking for you, or do you actually want Mortal Kombat 1? Cause but yeah, we have Mortal Kombat 10 if you wanted that. Oh, are you correcting yourself, or are you reiterating that we should play 1? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Fuck. Doing good things here. Whatever I want. You're the guest. It's whatever you want. Whatever you like. Is there something that you feel better at? I'm bad at Mortal Kombat in general, so it doesn't matter to me either. Let me just wait for this to stop being a little piece of crap. But yeah, it's we could do 1. I'm sure you're better than me at Mortal Kombat. Well, I just got some practice because like the let's play the original. Cool. Okay. I was just getting my practice on with Injustice, which is it has obviously it's a new game, but it still has like the same slow animations and to try to, you know, get you to string in different move sets, but it's still kind of the same idea. So I kind of got some practice in for the Mortal Kombat style, so hopefully I'm not so bad, but you might win is what I'm saying, because I'm really not that good. But yeah, I really want to get you in here because you've been busy the last couple times and you were talking about how you wanted to jump in, so I'll give you priority once fucking Big Box decides to load. I didn't mean to close it. What was that? What was I know that sounds super stupid. Was that on the Super Nintendo, I'm assuming? Well, you can join in on Sundays and get your practice in. And then, you know, take it global. Take it around the planet, one could say. Haha. Oh, you want to do the Master System? I think it was on both at the time. But yeah, we could do the Master System. And if not, we can find it. I could just do a search for it. Oops. So we got, yeah, Mortal Kombat 1 through 3 on the Sega Master System. We'll do this one. Are you sure you want this one? We can do it anyway. Yeah, we'll do this. And if you didn't mean this, I can move over to whatever you did mean, because this is chalky and silly as fuck. I remember it being on the SNES, I thought, because that was the whole... They were the whole reason... Hey, One Thumb, you're not the one playing. You need to simmer down here. That's what oh, okay. Yeah, because the ESRB I thought was from the SNES version, where there was all that. Well, I guess there's blood in this one too, but I thought it was a little bit more realistic looking from the Super Nintendo. Dude, it's not my choice. You need to take that energy and put it up your ass. Is what I'm saying. All I'm saying is Rom-Hack the Planet is the one deciding. Rom-Hack the Planet suggested that it might be on the Master System, and I was listening. We don't need that energy in here. Pico, you're a father. Tell him. I know. See, Pico? Father him, and oh, well, I guess one of them's double the father, being he's 3 times older. I know, the block One Thumb, is that what the mod is for? Oh, there you go. Is that good enough for you, One Thumb? No bad vibes here, is what the mod would do. Godfather. My kid is now crying, thanks. That's so funny. Okay, let's see. I don't know how to get to player 2, so let me just set that up really quick. How do I do? Did they just come in and press 1? Press start? I just don't. I'm gonna be in arcade. Go to arcade, because it's just easier for me to, like, once you're done, I can, you know, just leave it open and keep the game going. And you should see me under RetroArch, and I can keep kicking people. I don't love to do it, but I can keep kicking people until I get you in. Are you under Rom-Hack the Planet? You tried to ban me? One Thumb, since you're so talkative this morning, where is the player 2? Do they just press start? Generally they should. It says on the top. There you go. You're in. I just don't know what you do here. Do you press start? Click on Mormon. I am meeting him in 2 hours. On a Mormon? Is this person a Mormon? Wait, let me go back. Or do I go into a battle and then they press start? Sorry, RomHack. I'm not too familiar with what I do. Oh yeah, press start. And so the other thing with Parsec, if you press like your button a few times, it should kick in. Twitch, the guy from Twitch. Here, I'll talk to you in the chat since it's directly to you. I don't see your controller kicking in yet. It does. He should be able to press start. I'll let it run the menu down. I didn't see anything. I just saw competition and options in the main menu, so I didn't see anything that explicitly controller is not working. What do you have for a controller? Let's see what's under options, I guess. Oh, there's more options. It's just not obvious in front of me. What's B? How do I go back? There's no button all the way to the right. What do you mean all the way to the right? In options? Because I saw there's handicap, and then you can do button configuration. Yeah, it's just the same thing. RomHack the Planet, let me kick you really quick, and I'm gonna jump in and just see what's going on. Let me see if I can do this fast. Kick you really quick, and then I'm gonna join myself. Yeah, that's also a good question, One Thumb, whether or not you're RomHack, if you're clicked into the window. I'm gonna go into a tournament. Just pick somebody. And I didn't mean to, I'll get you in a second. I just want to see if there is something going on here. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on because this is me on my laptop testing it out. So here's, let me get you into a round where we can see whether or not you can move or not. Here, I'll jump off in a second. I just want to make sure everything looks good. So player 2 would be you, you're Sub-Zero. Yeah, and I'm able to move. Yeah, so I'm not sure. Except for the fact that player 2's joy is not working for going backwards. So let me see what's going on. Oh, fucking not available. I'm assuming. Yeah, it should work. Maybe it was just not feeling it. Yeah, it wasn't. He's not going back. Oh, never mind, that's not me. Yeah, I'll jump off right now and try and get you in. I'm not sure, but to One Thumb's point is that you gotta make sure you're actually in the window. So let me get you back in. I'm gonna disconnect, so you should be able to jump back in if you're still there. Yeah, it should be the same thing. It shouldn't be your controller. I was just curious about whether or not there was something going on with RetroArch and player 2 wasn't able to come through. So if you're still trying, I can keep kicking people. I'll kick until I see you. Jump back in. Yeah, you're in. So let me press. I don't know how to get you in before. Just keep pressing like left or right a couple times. I don't know if you can keep trying to press start if you want. I don't know if it just like brings you in. I should have tested that. I don't know about this game. The other thing I can do is see whether or not I see your controller.
Johnny Cage wins.
Yeah, I see you in here. And start isn't working for whatever reason.
Johnny Cage wins.
It's the button all the way to the right, B or A depending on the controller. Oh, for player 2. But yeah, ROM hack it. Trying to think of what else we could try. Because I see your controller. Okay, yeah, we could try a different game. I'm not sure. Out of curiosity, I know that you might not be, just to get like things going for you, let me, I'll go over to like Tekken, something I know works without any flaw, as well as the fact that I can leave it in the menu until I see you come in. So we can try to like isolate the problem here. Yeah, we don't have to stay committed to that. I just want to do something, like, you know, when you... Oops. I didn't mean to hit that. You can hear the COVID-19 little track.
The wind of God!
The wind of God.
On you.
I fucking love that. When you first start Parsec, it brings up a keyboard map. You hit a button on the controller to start it. Also, ROM hack loves to click out of the Parsec window. It could be that. I know that there is some truth into clicking like left and right several times, or like getting the controller to be recognized. It doesn't just like work on you know, at first connection. You gotta like hit it several times just for it to like. And so the weird thing is I never saw your controller connect either. Steam Big Picture tells me when there's another profile that came through. So I'm not sure yet, but there's some truth, you know, to it being my fault as well. So we're hosting Tekken. It should also be under RetroArch. You're already in here. So, as I'm assuming you're closing that keyboard window. I'm assuming. Oh, what's going on, Kingdom J? Yeah, we're testing some things out with somebody who's in the chat right now. Did you leave, or is this somebody else? So what did you do differently, Ramak? Whatever you just did is what you got to do for next time. Do you want to play one round and then we could go back to Mortal Kombat and give that a try?
Round 1.
But Kingdom J, we got somebody in chat right now that you on Twitch who's we're trying to test things out with. So we were, you know, off and on Parsec trying to test things out. So you might have, like, while you were looking for us, you might have missed the opportunity to join in. And I don't think we're gonna hear from Romhack for a little bit because he's gonna challenge me to some Tekken, and then we'll move back to Mortal Kombat for you, for sure. It's simple enough. I shouldn't have challenged you to Tekken because that's my shit. Nope. Nope. So yeah, Kingdom J, is if there's something that you're looking for, let me know. I can start to queue that up. Right now we just have Romhack the Planet on Twitch on, so we could consider what you're looking for. You gonna get breakfast and watch some fights? Nice. Okay, cool. So get up some ideas, and if you're looking for something to play, or if you want to play the original Mortal Kombat, we'll be playing that in a second. No, Romhack, you don't want Dr. B. Dr. B's terrible. Well, he's good, but he does this thing. He's got like a crutch where his he kind of falls to the ground because his legs are robotic. So if you're not used to that, yeah, see. Okay, no. We're gonna move on. Romhack, I'm gonna get you into Mortal Kombat because that's what you wanted. Especially since I felt like you were gonna screw yourself with Dr. B. Whatever you did to get sorry, wrong way. Whatever you did to get in that way is what you got to do this time. I'm assuming it might have just been something like you got to like tap it a couple times with arcade. This might have been what you weren't doing. Like it's almost like you're sending a signal and then oh, different USB port. Okay, well, that's smart that you thought of that, because it's not like I could have been like, is it plugged in? You know, done the IT from your perspective. But that's good that you figured that out. So let's get this going here. So we are available on Parsec now. Should be able to join in. You should see us at the top of the list under RetroArch. So you're saying it's, I don't know. I don't know what button is what for me. Let me kick this person. Sorry, Romhack, try it again. There you go. And you can keep trying to press start. I really don't know how to get you in for the first time. I also don't know who's who. But we'll do this the other way. I know that One Thumb was telling us how to get the player 2. I pressed A and I pressed a different button and it just kind of went in. Oops, I forget that I can't just skip this. Uh-oh. He disconnected. Actually, oh, I can't press start here. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, try pressing start a couple times until you can join in. Maybe, no, I was trying to think maybe it doesn't recognize your, oh, yeah, let's try that. Let me see if maybe your start is not the start that's mapped. If you're there, press start. Oops. Here, press. Now try it. There you go. Maybe? Yeah, okay. I get your start was not what the start I have mapped to a regular 360 controller. So I can put that back, but that's what that was. And then we'll try your controls, see if you're all good. I hope you are. I hope it just kind of works off the bat. I don't know who these characters are at all. Here, I'll let you try things. You can move, I guess. I don't think you can move. Yeah, okay, you can move. Yep, okay, cool. You wanna go? Let's do this. This game is so silly to me. Get over here. I love the mocap though of these actors. There you go. So you won. Let me know in the chat if it's not to your liking, if it's you know, things are not working out the way that you're anticipating, Ramak. Like if you're expecting a different button. I know like I just put it on a map for whatever the 360 controller looks like. So and then RetroArch kind of takes it from there. So A, B, X, Y, and I'm cheesing you out with that fucking jump. Fuck, I can't get in there. There it is.
Fuck yeah! The moth and the flame.
I wonder what the USB port had to do with it. Maybe... No, because it's not like I saw you come in and be player 1. Maybe you were player 3 somehow? And that's why? I like how they have like the same moves. It was so limited. Okay, okay. And it's this weird, like, I can't get next to you, like, because the hitbox looks like it's literally on the foot. But the moment I get too close to you, you get that smack on me. There you go. That's cool, though, that we don't have to, like, do arcade style, where it, limit, like, you gotta keep pressing start. This game is so weird. Jesus. Can't even get a smackdown on you. Did I leap into the sky? There it is. Come on. See how we're like equidistant away? Like there's like this little space between us, and it makes no, like, our limbs don't stretch that long. It's just like in the moment I press forward a little bit, I'm now in your sights and you nail me. I'm just calling Johns in this game, I guess. I like the four-armed guy's dome piece. I don't know his name, I forget. Is he someone? I'm assuming someone you can unlock in this game. He's like the main villain. How'd you do your fireball? Do we both have that? Do we have some, like... Oh, there you go. You gotta look up how to... Can we press start and see how to do our specials? Or our fatalities? Or you could just probably Google it at this point compared to back in the day. Isn't that Luke Cage? Probably said it and I spoke over it. Here we go. Okay, he's got that crazy flying thing. Oh man. Oh man, I don't know how to even fight that. don't know if there's like, oh, roundhouse kick to the face would be nice. Oh fuck. I don't know why I let you have all that. There it is. Fuck. That's not the finishing move, right? Oh, it is. He got it. Holy shit. Into the spikes. Oh man. Oh, that doesn't work.
Fuck! You guys are doing good!
Starting to come back to you? Yeah, well, it's not coming to me at all because I don't know how to play. I want to figure something out. I should Google it really quick to see if I can get some sort of basis of what's going on. Oh fuck. Get out, get out, get out. No. Oh fuck. Oh man.
Sub-Zero wins.
I'm just kind of jamming buttons at this point. Hit me in the nuts. Is that not even... that wasn't even like affecting me. I think I like put myself in a weird position. God damn it, am I terrible at this? Let me Google it. The secret to Mortal Kombat. Test my might. Oh my god. I don't know how to do that. No, I don't care. I was trying to learn, so I don't mind. That's the thing, is that Sunday Morning Arcade, we just, at least from my perspective, if there's a game that I don't know, I just keep getting, you know, more decent at it. I just don't know, like, is there quarter or half circles? Is there, like, things I'm supposed to be stringing along? I just wanted to Google it to see if there was, like, anything. I know One Thumb would be yelling, do this, do that, but he's probably too busy being One Thumb somewhere else. So you got, like, I'm pretty sure... No, that's... So you can't string buttons, right? So you got certain distances. You got this roundhouse kick to the face. That anti-air did not work for shit. I guess like it can't be an anti-air. Luke Cage. Okay. So that's kind of an anti-air. I just have to like land it right. And I'm assuming punches are a lot slower. Or a lot faster, I mean. Okay. I need to... Ah, so close. Do you know how to... ROM Hack the Planet, do you know how to do the finishing move? I think that you got it that one time with the spikes, or was that just coincidental to the stage? Is the fatality almost always directly to the body right then and there, but that was just coincidental to the stage we were on, maybe? Combat controls. The bummer with like them calling them the same thing over and over again as the years go on is it's hard to find the oldest one. So you just got high punch, high kick, low punch, low kick. You have a block? There's a block? Block is start? Maybe? Really? No. Ah. I don't know how to do these moves that you're doing. Oh my god, get fucked. I'm getting plummeted to the ground.
Fuck! You guys are doing good!
Block is B or... It's weird because it's like giving me like... Oh, okay, you just string them. How the fuck did that get me? I was down on the ground. That was weird. So like lightning bolt is B, F, high punch. But I need to know what B is. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna do Luke Cage. I'm sorry, Luke Cage. Johnny Cage. I kept calling him... Isn't Luke Cage's brother in a different game? Use Raiden again? Oh, sorry. I don't know how to go back. I don't think you can. I think you're committed. Backpack, forward punch. Yeah, okay. I was looking up their things. Like lightning bolt is BFHB. So is that back, forward? Yeah, back, forward, high punch. I'm gonna try that. So it's about stringing things, not about like combos of buttons or anything else. That, there you go. Okay. I'm trying to like learn too. Fuck. Fuck. Split punch is down, high kick. Oh, okay, that's this thing. Yep. Fuck, I already forget how I did that. Fuck, I couldn't even get it. Cannonball, hold B, BL, forward. Jesus Christ, I can't even. You're Raiden. Liu Kang, fireball is forward HP. I don't even know who that is. It doesn't tell me until I pick them. Is this Liu Kang? Yeah, okay, I thought so. I'm showing that I don't know this game at all. Let's try fireball. Forward HP. I don't know if I can. Here, I'll bump you off if that makes sense. I'll kick you and let somebody else come in because it doesn't seem like I can't go back in the menu. It's a pretty limited game for the time. See if anybody else wants to. And then the moment you can come back, it doesn't look like anyone's joining now. The moment you come back, you can join up. I'll just play randos for the time being, and that's why we stay in arcade, because then I could just kick you, and it just keeps that seat open to let the ball roll. But you'll probably be beat back from the bathroom by the time I get anybody, because it doesn't look like anybody's interested. Oh, sorry. Oh, whatever. I had like an influx of viewers and I wasn't sure if it was from a raid and my alerts haven't been working, so I'll check on that. Not bragging. I'm not saying I'm some sort of amazing player. Oh, and I'll put it on Reddit while we wait actually. At least one Reddit. Ready to stay off of there's this. Like Mortal Kombat. I don't know. I didn't grow up with Mortal Kombat, so it wasn't my Steves. That's a good example of something I haven't played. I grew up with Tekken 3, born in '92, so that kind of shows that why I don't know this style of game, like Street Fighter and stuff like that. Oops, sorry, you couldn't hear any of that. What I was saying is that, oh, it's saying Tekken 3 again. But I grew up with Tekken 3, so I know that style of game. In terms of games I've never played before, probably the newer ones that I don't want to pay for. And if there's any suggestions, we'll take it if we have it. So if there's something that if there's a reason, like if you're asking for a particular reason, I could definitely try to put that up. I'm just working on things. You can, if you're back, you can try to join too. It doesn't look like anybody took your seat. I'm just fixing something up really quick. I can't see your chat if you're saying something, so hold on. Some random fighting game, your choice. Okay, yeah, I'll go to MAME. I'll go over to MAME because it. We'll do Breakers. Breakers is an interesting game. You might like Breakers. It's like a mix between. It's like a Street Fighter clone for real. Because there's like obviously games where taking ideas from Street Fighter, but you know, this seemed to like almost be, but it has some other elements of like other games, so it's kind of like a cool mix. I found, if I can find it. And oh, we're on B, so it should be right here. Or Breaker's Revenge is the second one, so we'll do that one. Cool. Let me set some things up and get Parsec going. And also to anybody else lurking or enjoying watching, if you want to play and you don't know what oops, I don't need that. If you don't know what Parsec is, it's a good Google search. We're currently hosting on Parsec. We got Romhack the Planet in the chat. Joining us. It's kind of chat has priority, but if you're new to the chat, or I guess people I know have priority, and then the next would be people in the chat that are looking to you know, have just joined and they're looking to join in. Oh, did that not work? Yeah, what the hell? Oops. And then obviously the last would be randos at the bottom. So if you don't want to say anything to me and you just know that I'm in Parsec. Oh, oops. I'm gonna wait for this to fail on me. I don't know. I didn't hit slobs, but I swear, yeah, because that was weird. It said, "Are you sure you want to host RetroArch?" And I said yes, and then it said slobs. Yeah, weird. I don't know. Okay, so Romhack the Planet, I am ready. I can see that when you join, I can give you priority, and yep, you're in. So it's a kind of it's an arcade style, so you just gotta hit start when you can, and it should say a new challenge. Oh, you're already in. Cool. Oh, never mind. I'm player 1 and 2. Hold on. What the fuck gives? Yeah, try it now. I don't know why that happened. So, is this you? Yeah, there you go. Okay. That should be you. I forget it. She's a charge character, but there it is. Oh, fuck. But, yeah, I don't know why what was good with that. That shouldn't be happening where it makes me 1 and 2 if you leave. I was fucking with things yesterday. But, I don't know.
Fuck! You guys are doing good!
I can't see the chat if anyone's saying something. I'll see it next after the round. Fuck. I forget how to fucking do it. There it is.
Fuck yeah! The moth and the flame!
Coming back when you're free. That's that's Kingdom J. That's Rom Hack the Planet, who was looking for Mortal Kombat. We'll get you in here in a second. We'll see if Rom Hack the Planet wants anything more after this round, and if he wants to keep going with this, and then we can get you in. Is this what you're looking, the kind of game you're looking for, Kingdom J, or are you looking for something completely different? Yeah, the bummer with these arcade styles is you're attuned to that guy. As long as you win.
Round one, fight!
Fuck. I'll slap the shit out of you. Oh fuck, that's what I wanted. Fuck. Slap the shit out of you. Fuck, let me out of this box. There it is, that's what I wanted. Woo, baby.
Fuck yeah! The moth and the flame!
I feel like he's kind of OP. Oh, fuck. There it is, getting my fire tornado. Woo, baby! Oh, sorry. I needed to do that. I needed some wins in me.
We've been slipping along here, just glassing, just glassing.
So yeah, you can press start whenever you want. Right now I'm just playing the computer ROM hack. I don't know if you're still into this, if you wanted to play something else. If you want Kingdom J to jump in, the floor is yours. For right now, I will wait to hear back from you. And also to anybody on Reddit right now that we're on Reddit as well, we are available. Okay, yeah, then if you want, you can jump off, and if you want to come in and you see some other game we're joining in, just let me know and I can make you priority like we did. Hopefully, that was simple enough to get you jumping in. I know I had some issues on my end after that. I don't know why it went to me controlling both of them. But it did. But yeah, it's Sunday Morning Arcade is as simple as that. You should just be able to jump in, and I guess you can remember for next time that is your USB. Oh, stop working again. Oh, is that why I won? Huh. I'm sorry about that. I didn't know. I don't know if that was me or was it just that last round there? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm not one to like say like, oh, well, you know what? I won. Fuck you and your controller. It's like I would rather win legitimately. So yeah, that's why I asked if it was. But was it at the end there when you couldn't press start. Oh, no, because you got in as player. Oh, maybe your your start is not mapped to. I needed to map your start is what it was. Because I think it remapped to whatever I have for the 360 controller. That's why, ROM hack. So yeah, if you want to jump back in, I think it's just because your start is something different than what I have as default mapped. Okay, yeah, whatever you want to do or not do. Again, like the moment you want to do something, just let me know and I can give you priority. We got somebody in right now, but they disconnected because I don't think they knew that they could press start. Fuck. He's kicking my ass because I'm not really paying attention. Jesus. But yeah, like I said, just give me the word, say the word, and I shall be yours, as Jesus would say, right? Am I right, guys? Jesus? Yeah, it's an interesting game. It's like a weird crossover of like Street Fighter and some other styles, because it has charging, a charge character. It has like a grapple character, like Street Fighter, but it has some like other techniques. I don't know if Street Fighter has that. Like they all have the same kind of specials in terms of you don't really, other than them being charge or grapple. Like I forget what it is. The Z motion to get their special, at least from her. I don't know. It's like worth a Google search. See, that's my fucking charge. Oh, special. Fuck, I jumped right into that. Come on. Fuck. And then if there's any other games that you guys want to see, I can definitely move over to anything. And not anything. I might not have it purchased if it's new enough. And some of them have difficulties in Parsec. I've been jotting down the ones that are known to have issues to avoid them. Fuck, you got me on the special. But we have a list going of ones that are not viable for Parsec at this time. Some of them have audio issues. Some of them just. What's going on, Big Johnny? Do you want in? Are you looking to join in some fighters? Or are you just on your phone in bed, snuggling up to some Sunday morning arcade? That's the whole reason for the name. Yeah, no worries. It's the whole reason for the name is it's like playing tribute to the Sunday morning cartoons. Right now we don't have anyone. So yeah, if you want, Kingdom J, I don't know if you were trying to get in on this. If you wanted to play a certain game, the floor is open. ROM hack, if you want to like try it again and we can just map your start, it really is not a big deal at all. It's just that it looks like you have a different it's just mapped for the 360 controller, because that like tends to be the way that a lot of people what controller are you using? Are you using a PS4 controller? I think that's like the big defining difference, is it's either Microsoft or Sony and how it sees the oh, is it one of those, is it from the, was the SNES Mini, did it come with USB controllers? Is that what that is? Okay, no worries there, Kingdom J. But yeah, I went to the oh, fucker. Nope, got me with the special. It's an iBuffalo. Huh. I'd have to Google that. So it's just kind of, it's like in the style of an SNES controller, but it's like a small group made it. So Kingdom J is saying it has X input, but I can use D input and Nintendo Switch. Kingdom J, you might be missing some of what I'm also speaking to ROM Hack the Planet, because he was in it earlier. I was asking about his controller. But Yeah, so you know what you might be facing. I'm curious too. So Kingdom J is about to use the Easy SMX wireless game controller. And so this is like the things that you could see would be the difficulty for people that would try to stream to multiple platforms, is whether or not people see the chat and know that, you know, cross platforms are communicating. If that makes sense. Oh, fuck off. That stupid shit. Ugh, I hate his sword so much. Yeah. I'm not gonna do it if it takes this sword. And yeah, ROM hack, that's what I was assuming was the gist of your controller. I just didn't know if it came, I didn't know if you had an SNES Mini, and I didn't know if that's how they styled it, or if they still use the same serial port like they used to have. I didn't know if that was, the appeal was like, oh cool, I can, you know, I could play the SNES like the old days, and this Mini. Oh my god, I'm so close. Oh my god, look at that stringed. Oh.
We've been slipping along here, just glassing, glassing.
So I didn't know if that was the appeal, that like when you got the SNES Mini, you could also use their controller that came bundled with it as just a USB. Oh, fuck me. I don't know her move set. I don't know. We got, no, Frosty Bard left. Nope, not gonna be lucky for the round 2. So for those who are just lurking right now, we're looking to get Kingdom J on YouTube in here. We got plenty of quarters, 24 quarters, 26 quarters. And to those on Reddit who like to jump in and shout out and tell me that I better be a god if I'm going to be using a joystick, I tweeted that out because I thought that was hilarious. Someone said something along the lines of like, you better be a god if you're using a joystick. So for those snarky fuckers on Reddit, if you're looking to join in, we are on Parsec. If you don't know what that is, it's worth a Google search. And it means that you could play me in some games that used to be just, you know, over the couch or physically on an arcade in person. They are predating the COVID need of online play. Fuck me. No Air, this emulator is RetroArch, and you can get it by Googling. And No Air 1815 wants you all to join his Discord on Reddit. So go join his Discord and tell him good things. I don't know what you want from me. It's kind of a weird place to broadcast that, but do what you want. To those in the regular stream, if you're still there, do you know what I'm talking about in terms of Reddit? Does it read well? I know, like, you don't really see them unless you're in big picture because of the lack of space. Oh my god, special. I'm just curious if it's like easy to understand. Oh my god, fucked up.
Fuck! You guys are doing good!
I got fucked up in the end right there. I hate this character so much. Oh, he has like a fucking cool ass fire kick. Oh, I like that. Oh, fucked by that special. I still don't know how to get the special. This is like the main character and he's pretty cool. I wish I could string that in. I got it the first time. Nowhere 1815, are you still there? Did people join your Discord? Or are you satisfied? Are you talking to everybody about social topics, about the political aspects of life? What's going on? Tell me how things are. Maybe this guy's sword will help me out against the other guy's sword. Just flame him the fuck up. Oh, fuck me. In Kingdom J, I believe you're in our Discord server, I think. So, to those who are, you know, lurking on Twitch or whatever, you can reach out to him in Discord as well. Make this a community build thing. You know, feel free to reach out to other people as well in our Discord if you have questions about whatever. All like-minded individuals. If you're having controller issues, you can maybe reach out to people in the Discord server and, or do, you know, you don't have to do it right this second, but something in the future. My good friend Kofi in our Discord server loves to talk about anything technical. He's all about trying to satisfy people's troubles. So he's somebody you can reach out to. And if you're having trouble specifically with Parsec, it doesn't even have to be technical. If you're having trouble with Parsec, he has a community Discord that, you know, it doesn't have to be necessarily directed to him, but the people in there have the same kind of ideas going on, and I'm sure he'd be happy to put you in somebody in the direction of somebody who might know, or you could just put in like the general chat. So right now we have Mangu, who's joined us with Parsec. Again, if you don't know what that is, it's worth the search. Long story short, it means you can join in and kick my ass in this game. And you don't even have to get in touch with me, you can just join in like Mangu did. I have no idea who that person is. I don't know anything about his home life. You know, he's just a good fellow who joined in and is letting me kick the shit out of him. So you too can get the shit kicked out of you, like I just did, if you join in on Parsec. And don't leave. Nowhere. Mangu left. Hold on. That sneezy weather out there. Anybody in the chat, Nowhere 1815 is looking for you to join his Discord. Again, Nowhere 1815. I think this is a wrong platform to do so. But I know how that fucking I know that that clout life. I'm glad your confidence is back after I did you in Mortal Kombat. No, it's not. Don't see it that way. I'm totally up to the challenge, ROM Hack the Planet. In other words, I don't know the game at all, but I don't mind learning too. So you don't have to see it that way in terms of confidence. I just know that I'm not good at it. I don't mind trying to learn. Like I was googling it, and you were telling me how to do the specials. I just didn't know. So I just, yeah, I hear you. So I just like the challenge. Wait, do we have someone right now? Yeah, no, we don't, because it says press start. This is just the storyline. We have Haunter of Ghost. I hope that people are not joining and then not able to press start, because that'd be a bummer. Should I just cheese the shit out of that? Fuck. Yeah, but Romac, if you're still there, or Big Johnny, if you're still there, I'm curious. Do you see, being in Twitch, do you see Reddit? Do you see what I'm talking about in terms of Nowhere 1815, or you have no idea what I'm saying? Are you unable to press start? I'm asking Haunter of Ghosts. Oh, he disconnected. Never mind. No, you don't have to do that. I just meant it's not you. It means I'm hoping that it didn't revert to something. It should be button 7 is what Windows sees the Xbox 360 controller to be start. I'm just saying that I hope it's not the same thing that you were facing. Is why people can't press start. I wasn't blaming you at all. I just don't want. I want the ball to be rolling. I don't want it to be on my end that people are not able to join in. As for you, you're in the chat, so we had the ability to talk about it and try to fix it versus randos who come in who don't press start and then leave, and then I don't actually know the problem, you know. Okay, we're gonna try this for real this time now that I'm waiting on and Kingdom J, if you're still there and you have questions about your controller, let me know. I can try to help. We can try and get you in here. Again, I don't exactly know what you meant by the D-pad config that you were trying to set up. I'm not saying that you were saying it wrong. I just, you would know more than I do. It's your controller kind of thing. But I will, we could always just try to connect and see if it works, or instead of trying to set it up on your own, it might just map correctly kind of thing, and you could just go for gold, you know? I think you know. You sure? You don't have so what's the deal with your other controller, Kingdom J? Because I don't think you connected, right? Do you have to? Is it something you know to be necessary in terms of mapping? You could just, because I was saying like you could just try and see what's good. So right now we got funny as the person's username. It's just funny. I don't think that's you, Kingdom J. I think your name in this is Kingdom J, if I remember right. But if you are ready with the Xbox One controller, we can open this up and let the person know that we're getting somebody else in. Or if you want to keep trying, look at that fucking air grab. If you want to keep trying with that other controller while we fight this guy for a little bit, we can do that too. And if you're lurking and you're enjoying your Sunday as much as I am, attending to fighters like an old Sunday morning arcades style, I mean, what am I saying? Sunday morning cartoon type deal, and you don't want to just play, you don't want to just watch, you want to actually play, you're in luck. We are on Parsec and we are ready for anybody who's looking to join. It's supposed to press supposed to press the hold home for 5 seconds to turn it into X input, but it's not, so I'll go for Xbox. Well, what is it if you're not, like, what is it now if it's not X input? It might, if it's like, is it something else? Does it see it as a keyboard or something? Is it direct input? No, this person left. They got the win and then left. So the floor is open. You just gotta, I can either reset RetroArch, or you can finish the round, or we can just stand here. Ooh, I like that. Practice a little while we wait on somebody. Oh, that's cool if you do. No, was that coincidental? Nintendo Switch, I can't get it out. I see what you're saying. You're saying that it's connecting to your probably Windows PC. It's seeing it as a device, But what you're supposed to be able to, what it's supposed to happen is you hold the home button and then it sees it as a controller instead of just a device on Windows. And for some reason that's not happening, is what I'm getting out of that. So yeah, I don't have an answer for that. I don't know if anybody in the chat knows of that or has a Switch. I know that Romhack the Planet is pretty old school, so I don't know if he has a Switch. I don't have a Switch, so I don't know if there's like a known, oh, you just do this. If anybody wants to suggest that in the chat for our good friend here, Kingdom J. But if he's just gonna say fuck it, and play the with this Xbone controller, that's cool too. The discussion. Oh, Big Johnny, you might know. Kingdom J here in YouTube. I don't know if he's reading the chat because there was a disconnect from him to what I was saying to Romhack about his controller. So he might not be. He might be still trying to fuck with his Switch controller. What I'm assuming is that he's using a Switch controller. He's saying that normally how it works is I'm assuming over Bluetooth. I'm not sure how you connect it to the PC. You're supposed to be able to hold the home button and then it's supposed to be able to see it as X input and just work. Oh, he's joined now, so I guess he might be just using his Xbox One controller. But we could definitely keep the conversation going. There should be plenty of coin. Let me know if you can't press start. Now that I know that that's a possibility. Yeah, but the discussion is that if there's like a known, if that's, yeah, I think there's a way to Bluetooth most controllers to have Bluetooth connectivity to the PC. Yeah, but this was like, I guess the problem, I think, and I'm just speculating out of what I was seeing in chat, is that it connects, but he's not able to have it seen as a controller on Windows the normal way of just holding the home button. It just wasn't working for him. Fuck. People could do PlayStation and Xbox. I don't see why not the Switch. Yeah, I don't think. Again, I don't think it was Bluetooth per se. It was just it wasn't seeing it as X input. And no worries, Romhack the Planet. If you do come back and you're still craving some more fighters, let me know. I can make you priority. You even could have come in during this whole time. I've been just playing the computer. I'm just trying to, see people in and whatever. I know there's been some technical issues this morning. I'm glad that we could figure you out for some Mortal Kombat. But yeah, thanks for coming around, especially so early as it is. I know it's already 10 now, but I know a lot of people sleep in on Sunday. I even did. I accidentally fell asleep until 8. So yeah, if I don't see you, enjoy the rest of your Sunday if you don't end up being able to come back. Kingdom J, you're in here, but I don't see you. I don't see you moving and grooving. Let me know, like, it might be me, so let me know if you're not able to do something. You disconnected. Because we were having, Romhack the Planet was having trouble with the start, and it ended up being the way it was mapped, so maybe you might be the same, so definitely let me know if it's fucked up. I got nailed.
Fuck! You guys are doing good!
So let me know if you're having trouble with start, and I know it works for my Xbox 360 controller, and that's my test subject. So if you have something different, you gotta let me know. In other words, like if you were pressing start aimlessly and nothing was working. Uh-oh, who is this?
Kingdom J.
Oh, hey, how's it going? Sorry, I thought you were one thumb. He tends to jump in and not say anything, and then all of a sudden, I'm like, I didn't even know someone was here, and I don't have visuals to it. What's going on?
I got in, but I'm having a resolution problem on the screen.
Okay. What is it?
It was on 1440, but I switched it to 4K. But when I got in, it was showing half of the arcade screen.
Let me try to kick off, or let me test it myself here locally and see what I see.
It's probably not. It's not you. Is this is. I'm pretty sure it's my end because I didn't reset the computer for a while.
Okay, so you're just waiting on that, or do you want us to try something else?
Oh no, you continue playing. I do want to play more Kombat though, but when I get back, I just want to reset the computer. Then I get there.
Okay, that works.
All right.
Who's in here now? I didn't. Yeah, if you're still there, Kingdom J, I didn't mean to make it sound like, oh, who's this? I just meant like, I didn't expect anybody yet. So, we got Kubo Sundal. Oh, he's there. Okay, right? Or no? It's still waiting for him. No, he's there. Okay. So yeah.
Just to see, I'm gonna check from the YouTube.
Okay. But right now we got Kubo Sundal hopping around. I don't know if that's their playstyle, if they're just like spamming the controller, which is always a bummer. Look at this playstyle. It's impeccable. He might beat me actually with that playstyle. Yep, he beat me. Damn.
Fuck! You guys are doing
Wait,
good.
he's the one that's needing you?
Say that again? There's somebody right
I got
in
the video
now.
running in also.
Yeah, there's somebody in right now. I can kick him because he's hopping around. Let me just beat him, I guess. So your PC's restarted now?
There's like a little bit of a lag, but I'm still seeing it.
Oh, you're talking about on YouTube?
Uh-huh.
Okay, yeah, let me let him know. Gonna get someone else on. Maybe. Okay, it should be. I kicked that person. It should be open now. If you want to try it again. I don't know if it completely bumps us back up to the top of RetroArch, so let me know if you don't see it at all. Kingdom J, did I lose you?
Hold on, I'm here. I was putting the
Okay.
best on my Facebook.
Okay. Yeah, let me know if you can't find us or it's not working again.
Oh yeah, when I was trying to first get in, it
Yep.
wasn't there. Like the Tiny Arcade parsec wasn't even like listed.
I think so. When I was trying to get ROM Hack the Planet, somebody who was watching us on Twitch, I kept bumping in and out of it, trying to get like debug or try to figure out what was going on with him not being able to connect and his controller and stuff like that. So it might have been that every time I like was dropping off, you couldn't find us.
Oh, like that moment, like at that point.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, back up. Turn on parsec.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
There you go.
3, 2, 1, 0. Game over.
Yeah, so I see you. And then and the video looks fine. Or is it still cropped out like it is, but like it was?
No, it looks perfect, but there's something on the parsec symbols are flashing.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that's RetroArch and Parsec. Like, do you see that chat now?
Oh, you're aware of it?
I've heard it from people. It's just the overlay and how RetroArch handles it. Is it like terrible and unusable, or is it just kind of
No,
annoying?
it still works. It's just like the parsec button is getting pressed, and sometimes the chat is getting pressed.
Oh, but that might be from my view, if that makes sense.
No, this is my end. Yeah, I pressed it, but it still works good. Like move.
Oh, then maybe it's
lag.
just like it like overlays on your chat and stuff, which is probably just a bug from Parsec. But if you don't see that all the time, if you're always in like if you're joining in Parsec and you don't, and that's new to you, then maybe it's just the my overlay.
I haven't used parsec in a minute. I
Okay.
do miss playing sometimes on it. Like last month, I tried to play Streets of Fury EX on it, but my AMD graphics card now doesn't work on it no more.
Yeah, I don't know if you. I know that you're in our Discord server.
Yeah, I've been in it.
In our gaming gab section, we've been talking about that. Samir Wolf is another user that's in our Discord who has an AMD graphics card as well, and we were trying to debug some stuff. Does it just like give you a black screen, or the person who connects a black screen? That tends to be the known issue with with the AMD GPUs, and some games just don't work. So that's tends to be a known problem. But there's some games that you could try to like debug for, or make sure it's in full screen. I like held back on that last one.
I'm actually kind of new to this game.
It's an interesting game. There's you got your charge and your grapple players, and then you got your you can do quarter and half with some of the characters. I can't change because I already won. But there's that like orange haired girl thing. She's a grappler and a charge character. And she has this like one fire punch thing that's pretty good. I don't know if this was intended to be a Street Fighter clone as much as it was.
I kind of thought that when I saw this guy, like his certain movements.
Yeah,
like
he
I
looks
forgot his
exactly
name.
I'm forgetting too, like Salim or something, isn't it? I forget.
I think it's Gaz.
Yeah, I don't know. My
That,
Street
the
Fighter
one with the long
characters.
arms.
Mm-hmm. Fuck.
Alright, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of jumped too much now.
No worries. It's your own thing. You gotta. There is some benefit to jumping. I was just pointing out that last guy who joined us, because he was literally going like this.
I just kept that
he
guy.
Was literally
he kept
he was just holding up, left, and up, right, until like he would be over me, and then he'd start doing stuff, which I guess is a strategy in its own. And then I'm assuming that's why they came out with like anti-air characters. Oh fuck.
No, I'm clutching.
Damn. that was super close. Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna now that I can change my character, I'm gonna be this person. She's the charge character.
This word says Breaker Revenge. I remember a Mugen that said that on there.
A Mugen game. They
Yeah.
probably made something that had the core of Breaker's Revenge, and then like added a bunch of like Street Fighter characters or whatever. That'd be cool if I should look into that if that is the case.
I remember
this was
10 years ago, I had like a pack that had 500 characters in it.
yeah. Was it I think I have one of them, and there's like a known Mugen game. the I forget what the hell it's called, but it's like Homer and Peter from Family Guy, that kind of a game. It makes no sense.
Oh, it had like a like Fox characters or something.
Fox like Fox McCloud
just only though?
and that Fox character. Or?
Oh no,
Like
no, I
from-
meant like Fox, like the Fox channel.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Like Bob's Burgers, Fox, and or like just The Simpsons.
Oh, like actually all of them.
It's weird. Was the whole thing based on Fox characters?
You know, I don't know. I've never seen like a music like that. I mean, like if it had like only Fox characters, that'd be kind of interesting.
It'd be weird.
There
But I'm
was a
sure-
card game that had like all Fox characters on there. Even the
big-
King of the Hill and all that.
Okay. Big
It's
Johnny in
on
the chat
phone,
is Big Johnny on the chat is saying that Mugen, there's a Mugen Pokemon fighting game, apparently extremely good. I might have it. I'd have to look at the. I grabbed a ton of them based off of suggestion, based off of like the top 5 Mugen games. We can maybe check that out later. But so you're saying that Fox game was a card game?
Yeah, it's a card game on the phone.
I wonder, was it a legitimate game or was it partnered by Fox or was it just some like third party?
It had like
Oh, okay.
it had all of them like Futurama, Family Guy,
Well, that's cool.
King of the Hill, and American Dad. Yeah.
So how did it make it a card game? It was kind of like an RPG, and like whatever you played had certain stats to it.
Yeah, there was like a certain house of a card, and it was like bootleg Yugi.
Oh, okay, yeah. Whoa. Fuck. Oh, I still don't know how to do my specials. Is it just a Z motion?
I did like up, down, right, Y.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, sorry. I mean, forward, back. I mean, forward, down, back, and then we did Y.
Yeah, okay. I think that's the Z motion. But we'll see you later is in the chat. What's going on? How's your Sunday going? Right now we're playing Kingdom J
Dang.
and Breaker's Revenge. If you don't know what that is, I don't either. It's just an old arcade game that was kind of a Street Fighter clone. And we're using Parsec right now, so if you don't know what that is, that's definitely worth the search. It's the kind of thing that you could join us if you know this game, since you say you like Neo Geo games. And I won't get my shit rocked. I'm fucking... I'm gonna back up here as I speak. Oh, come on, threading it.
Try to get close.
The moth and the flame.
That was close. I like, cause I saw what you were doing. I had to back up a little bit. Yeah, we'll see you later. I probably found this game looking through a series of forums of like suggested fighters when I was trying to add to the arsenal of what we'll host on Sunday Morning Arcade, and I just keep coming back because I always think that it's a pretty decent fighter with what you can string out. The Mummy Guy makes you think of Mummies Alive. You remember that show? I do not. I feel like we're the same age. Yeah, it does. It does move.
Alive.
I've never heard of the show Mummies Alive. We'll see you later. Does remember that? I guess I'm out of the loop. Oh come on, thread it. Oh yes. That's his back quarter circle kick. Is if you're ever this guy. He's got the typical Hadouken type thing, and then he's got like the the same kick that like Ken and Ryu have. So it is kind of like a Street Fighter clone. At least it took inspiration from it. Yeah, I get that vibe too. We'll see you later. It talks about how there's a lot of Street Fighter clones that were just didn't pan out, that were like kind of stiff, and this for whatever reason feels pretty good.
Yeah, I actually kind of like the movement on this.
Mm-hmm. We should stick to more Neo Geo games because they all have the same vibe. Like Samurai Showdown, we can go back to. Final Bout. King of Fighters, that kind of stuff. And Big Johnny, you always seem to have some sort of reference to old culture that I never know. A lot of 80s memes. Oh, but Kingdom J2, what I was saying earlier, if there's any like technical issues that you're ever facing, I know you were able to figure it out yourself, but we talk about it all the time in our Discord, so you can always post it there. And then I'm assuming you're part of the, like, most of the Parsec Discords?
Oh, like the Parsec Arcade, Parsec Regular.
Yeah, Community and Arcade. So you probably know Kofi from the Community Parsec.
Yeah, I actually talked to him once. Well, no, actually more than once. I heard he plays Path of Exile.
Okay, he's really good, a really good resource. He loves to try to figure out what the problem is and try to help you if there are anything, if there's anything that you're not able to figure out. No.
There was actually one point in time when he helped me figure out what happened with a certain part of the screen being messed up, and I had to update a driver and I didn't realize it.
Yeah.
And I was like, thank you. After I figured it out.
I'm so happy that he does the same thing in our Discord server as well. So it's fun to like have him bounce ideas about like there was somebody who reached out to us on Twitter about trying to host the Decime, the Nintendo DS emulator, to have player 1 and 2, or sorry, to have both controllers be player 1. There's some ways around it that you can like use Joy-to key.
Oh, I heard something about that on their Twitter. And they mentioned you.
Yeah, that was me going back and forth with that person. Yeah, that's cool that you saw that. But that kind of stuff I threw in the Discord and was asking Kofi if he thought of anything too. So it's kind of cool to have that, to go back and forth about like, oh, maybe try this and get camaraderie of other people. Here, I'm about to.
I ain't catching me with that.
I know I have that one flame move. Fuck. This Saizo is pretty cool, the one that you are.
Yeah, this guy actually feels really fast.
Maybe we should go to Sam's show, because there's like some characters like that in Samurai Showdown that you might like.
Oh yeah, let's try that. Like right after this final round.
We'll see you later. Says when Street Fighter 2 got big, it had the right amount of buttons, sometimes not enough. A lot of developers took advantage of that and the power that Neo Geo had. Yeah, because I mean they had that kind of like for the home. They had that arcade controller, which was cool. But like purchasing it, because you were basically buying the cards that would have been in the actual cabinet. Fuck. It all comes down to this. Down to the wire. Thread and everything I got. Oh fuck. Oh man.
Fuck! You guys are doing good!
So yeah, I can move over to Samurai Showdown if that's something you want to see.
Oh sure, let's check it out.
Okay, I'll kick off and go over there. One thing I wanted to figure out really quick was what the fuck happened to Reddit.
Friday Night Funk multiplayer.
Weird. I don't know what happened to that. Oh, I think. Did the app crash on me? Hold on one second. No, that's still going. I don't know what happened to. I also couldn't read what it said. And I'll get Samurai Showdown up in a second. I can also take suggestions from anybody in chat as well. 503. Sorry, Inception here. Yeah, we're still on Reddit. I don't know what happened to the chat though. Weird.
It's frozen.
It's going. It went back to the what I see when the like an old or the original chat that comes through. Sorry, I was just reading something and thinking at the same time. Let me get Samurai Showdown up. But yeah, we could take suggestions to anybody who is in the chat as well, or if anybody wants to jump in as well. I'm sure Kingdom J would let you in as well, but we'll get him in for more fights as well. I want to see what you have. You ever played Samurai Showdown, the originals?
I actually have I think the 1998 one on Epic. I think they had a collection of them on Epic.
Mm-hmm. We'll play the latest one, I guess, off the Neo Geo. Maybe something's going on with Reddit. No, that's fine. Oh, that's weird. It likes that. So it is right. It just said the moderator chat again. Weird. Okay, sorry. 1 second here. I'll let you know when I'm up. I was just checking something out with Reddit to see why I was seeing old text. Okay, I should be available on Parsec now.
Oh, someone's in there.
Somebody jumped in before you did. I think they disconnected though, or actually, are they still there? Yeah, we get Nitrex. I'll kick them. I'll let them know. Gonna get someone in chat and try to get the incentive to, if they want to join, they can join the stream. I don't think they'll ever look for us, but you never know. I'd kick them if you want to try it again.
I'm in.
Okay, good. So yeah, it's just doing the thing where it shows you the buttons. There you go. And you can move and everything. Oh no, hold on. I don't know why this happened before. It's weird. It's unless you're not there. For some reason, it's been doing this morning, which is not. It's not that difficult to fix, but I've been player 1 and 2. Try it now. There you go.
There we go. Oh, she looks cool.
So I don't know, it kind of, we ran out of time, so it picked for me. Let's see how this character is. So it's slower than what we were just playing, and it's a little bit more technical, but it still feels in a smooth sense. It has some like cool moves. I think you have like a jump. You have your if you wanted to try and figure it out, you have like a low kick, and then weapons kind of make things different too. And you have
Let's
like
check out if there's like any like special.
I don't know how to do specials at all in this. Breakers was the Z motion. Might be worth like the Google search.
Alright, I'm ready.
Okay. Oh, he's interesting.
Yeah.
Does a lot of teleporting and trickery. Yeah, we might run out of time. And I think she uses her dog as like one of her projectiles, but I might be thinking of a different character. Somebody uses a bird.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, that was cool on your part. That like jump roll into me. Oh, that was my jump. And I think you can do like a dash. Yeah, I think you can do a dash through the person. Like that, I can dash around you kind of thing. The rounds are super long. We might not even make it again. Yeah. 2 time overs. Because I think one of the Samurai Showdowns has like the double bar, and I think this version just has a slow bar.
I think I want to try her again, like just to
Get the gist of it.
get
Yeah,
used to the
for sure.
dog.
Well, yeah, one of them has like a bird, and the bird is like a like your quarter circle attack kind of like projectile. I think she has something about the dog.
I got her on it. I don't know anything else right now. Oh, jump off it.
Fuck. So he has like an anti-air. Oh, that's cool. He has like a run, but he also can kind of like fake out and move back. I haven't said anything for this stream. I was just so in trance of trying to figure out the character as well, like you're probably trying to do.
Oh, I was trying to fight.
It's tough to like get Google in front of you and actually try to like look up the moveset. I kind of wish that it was like, you know, console style where you could just
Google on the top right or something.
Yeah, have the or just press start and look up the combos. Then they didn't, because it was on the marquee probably.
Oh, you mean like both then?
Yeah. Well, Tekken has the thing where you just press start and like look up the moveset. Those kind of games, but I'm pretty sure it was on the physical cabinet. A lot of the times, where you just look over.
Oh yeah,
and
like on the next to the handles of the controller.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't even know what they would do for the home, being that this was on the Neo Geo as well, or if it was only.
Oh, what about like the sides of like where the left and rights are? Like when you pick a character, and it shows like a little combo.
Oh, maybe I don't know.
I was thinking of an idea.
Very could well have been. I'm not sure. I'd have to like Google to see whether or not it showed what it looked like, the panel looked like. I want to try and implement the whole jump like I just did to you right there, where I jump through you and then attack you from the other side. Oh, that was cool. That was my parry. Nice.
Dang. Long
It's
sword.
it's a slower paced game and there's more technicalities to it, but yeah, particular survey on 70 on Reddit's asking what game, and then said Samurai Showdown. Yeah, it's the fifth one, 5 special. It should be in Reddit. It should be showing you the, unless that fucked up. It looks like it fucked up. I'll have to fix that in a second. Yeah, I can't fix myself. And then Big Johnny, what did you say? You said, oh, what the hell? Oh, never mind. Weird to have fighting game that generally times out. Yeah, I think it's almost like giving the game handicap and then also having a time limit. Because I think a lot of the times you kind of thread the match. It's like the time almost ran out. Yeah, the time almost ran out, but I beat you. It's like you'll notice that like that the health takes such a long time. Like if you're trying to be strategic in this game, I guess. But maybe like very competitive players of this would know how to actually play and hit each other, and they would never run out of time. Maybe it's because we're new to this.
Got mainly fights with his hands.
Yeah, I feel like this is more of a weapon-based game. Maybe all your heavies are the weapon. Big Johnny says also, what the hell was that oversized Oni character, demon character? Exactly. Nick usually joins us or he used to join us back in the day. That was his go-to character. The sizing just seems overboard. Yeah, when I lose,
Once I saw that, I was like, what the heck was that? That's why I didn't pick it.
When Kingdom J beats me, which he's gonna do, I'll pick that big old character. He's like an orc or something, like a demon. He starts out as like animation as like he's eating something. No, he like bites off his own flesh or something. It's weird. It's not, Big Johnny. It's not balanced at all. It makes 0 sense to me. He would beat me every time. But I guess it depends. Some people are just good at big characters, so I don't know if he was just good at it. Let's see if I had it. This guy's interesting. The character I have, he has a lot of like moves like that where it's like he's there but he's not.
That is feudal era Sephiroth right there.
It kind of has that. There's some like a depressed, melancholy Sephiroth. A lot of these characters look like they're sick.
Because he was just cold blood just now.
Yeah. So I think that he has like internal bleeding or something. Is his character trait? Either he's OP because he's larger and has more reach, or he's super up because his hitbox is massive. Yeah, I mean, it's like the same idea. If you're a small, fast character, you might be able to take out the big, large character because you're getting way more hits. But then, like, the moment he hits you, he will destroy you, kind of thing. Oh, I took off your arm? No. Oh, I nailed your weapon away. Oh, I cut you in half. gonna say, why did he drop his weapon?
This game got fatalities.
Yeah, I wish there was more games like that that ask you to finish them. Oh, she's pretty good, actually.
Oh, the bow one?
She's on the quicker side, she has her projectiles. I mean, you could be who you want. I was just saying that I remember her to be good.
I'll check her out. I was actually thinking about it when I was like the second round.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, just when we came back here the second time.
Tuberculosis? I'm not sure what that means, Big Johnny. He's saying that he likes how everyone is kind of realistic to the time period, and they all have tuberculosis. I don't know how to fucking read. Holy shit! What was that?
I have no idea. I'm trying again.
I don't think I've ever read the word tuberculosis out loud, and just cause yeah. What's going on, Pugweenie? This is how's your weekend off, Pugweenie? I know that I saw in your Discord that you are taking a break from Balan. Big Johnny, do you know the game Balan? It's that I guess is from the maker of Knights and Sonic Adventure. Is that what it was? I forget what you guys were saying in chat. I think they used to call it consumption back in old time. What that he was drinking? Oh god, Balan, I saw Donkey's video. Yeah. So I don't know if Pugweenie's in here for me to talk more about it, but that's what he's been playing. It's going good. I actually finished Balan.
It's about the Resident Evil.
Balan is this game that is it's a platformer, and it's all about like you have different costumes, and each costume has like a different play style. And I guess it's from the makers of Sonic, or like the Sonic Adventure, I think. I don't know if I'm making shit up, because somebody said it. I'm like, oh, no wonder it looks exactly like it in terms of like what they were trying to do with this open world aesthetic. But Pugweenie in our chat was 100%ing it, and he did, and now he's totally over it. Made by Square Enix. But I thought there was something along the lines, maybe I'm making shit up. I thought there was something on the lines of Sonic Adventure. Yeah, it also just came out, and everyone's 100%ing it. But yeah, there is that new Resident Evil, what is it? I forget what it's called. Knights or something? What, you were mentioning, Kingdom J?
Sorry, I was eating pop sorry.
No worries.
What? You mean that the game that was like Dream?
Well, yeah, we were just talking about that, but then I was talking about there is that new Resident Evil that was coming out. Are you excited for that? I forget what it's called.
Oh, for that part, I meant like Donkey came out with a video with Resident Evil recently.
Oh, okay. But are you in the Resident Evil series? Is that something that you're gonna get and play?
Oh, I didn't play Resident Evil in a while, like since it was acting a lot more actiony. I was like,
yeah.
But
yeah.
I do like to try that new one.
I think that what I tried to do is I tried to start with the first one, and the first one is very you have tank controls. It's not a bad game.
Oh, I know.
It's on
I
the
had that one
difficult
for
side.
GameCube.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the remastered one. Yeah.
And
But,
also, I had Resident Evil 0, but I didn't play that much of it. Oh,
Is
they
the
still
new-
remake that? Oh wait, they did.
Is the new Resident Evil even out? Because Big Johnny said, because both of you were saying that Dunk did a video for it. I didn't even know it was a game. It was out yet.
Oh no, he made a Resident Evil 1 video.
Oh, okay. I don't follow him at all. And Big Johnny was talking about how the only Resident Evil game that he played was the Umbrella Corps, or the Umbrella Corps Chronicles on the Wii. That would be fun to play that as a light gun game, or whatever you want to call that Wii light gun game.
I haven't tried that one. I saw like videos on Boat Ride, like they were shooting zombies.
It sounds, because I think that they came out with it, you know, to have that. I don't know how it would work in terms of the Wii remote, because you're in the, you might put it in like that plastic gun thing. But I wonder, because they had the they came out with a second one or whatever that was like this Wii exclusive game that didn't look very good. But what is it? Day of the Dead? Dawn of the Dead? What's the game?
Oh, Dawn.
Like they have the typing.
Like
they have typing of the Dead, but whatever that series is.
Oh, you're talking about House of the Dead Overkill,
House
right?
of the Dead. Yeah. Okay. So then they brought the House of the Dead original to the Wii, but then yeah, they have the Overkill exactly.
I'm not
So I
gonna
wonder
lie,
if it's
I
like
beat
that
that
kind of
game
style.
3 times, and also then put cheese in it afterwards.
So you like that game?
Yeah, I did. It was the story was stupid. I'll tell you that. The story was definitely stupid.
Yeah. I played it for a little bit and it was very cartoony and silly. It was weird. It reminded me of like those how silly the original House of the Dead was with the like the voice dialogue and all that. Huh. House of the Dead is getting an updated version for the Switch. Is what Pugweenie's saying. That's cool. Most of the House of the Dead games are stupid storyline, but that's the whole appeal. Was it Capcom?
Yeah.
Am I making shit up?
Yeah, it's Capcom.
Yeah, it because Capcom always had that kind of style. I think the dialogue. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what makes it fun. It's like, I don't know their names, but it's like Julie. I'll say
There's a guy. I think his name was just a letter or a number.
That's funny. Q or something. Typing the Dead
It was like
found
an Asian
at the
type
Benware
guy.
Arcade. Fucked up a lot, and I couldn't stream it. Yeah, Big Johnny, you should post that into our Discord and see if anybody's gotten that working. I don't know if I have it as a ROM. Then I tried to get the Dreamcast version and it wouldn't recognize my keyboard. Oh, okay, yeah. Then that might be. Oh fuck.
Oh snap!
That might be something that you could figure out with RetroArch. Big Johnny, one of my streamer friends, also tried to do Typing the Dead streamer, but on stream, but it wouldn't work. I don't know. Maybe we can make a discussion about it in Discord and see if anybody's gotten it going. I haven't tried, to be honest. It might be something you could do with RetroArch because you can lock up the application of RetroArch to make it not use a Joy and make it use a keyboard instead. I do. It's down below. Feel free to join it. We have like-minded individuals always talking about tech stuff. The original Typing of the Dead generally doesn't work for streaming because it's so old that its resolution that it resizes. Yeah, that makes sense. It's what, Windows 98? My mobile join when I have. Yeah, no rush, Pugweenie. I definitely appreciative that you're even considering it. Because you're, you know, busy with your own thing. I find it's weird to make Discord diluted like that. Everyone has a Discord now. It's like everyone having a podcast and not knowing which podcast to listen to.
Yeah, when it's too multiple, it's like you gotta go to a new server. Or it's just
Yeah,
like getting
at first-
stream service.
At first, when I was like getting on Discord, what I found beneficial was looking at like if there's a company to join. Like, oh, Parsec has a Discord and I have questions about it and I can reach out to people. But now it's like everyone has their own Discord and it just becomes so like, diluted. Yeah, I agree with you, Kingdom J. You're like, who the hell do I join now?
Yeah, and also like if someone left that Discord that you like hearing from, and they went somewhere, you don't even know what happened to them, and it's like, dang.
'Cause you could, yeah, you could reach out to them personally. You can do direct message, but I know what you mean.
Yeah,
like
that's
if you're
true.
just not seeing them, what's the point of? You're probably talking about that. You'll see them talk to people in that server, and now they're just gone. Versus like if you were to direct message them, you might not have anything to say. You just liked hearing them, you know, what they had to say.
Yeah, just like that other guy we was talking about earlier. What if he just disappeared from Parsec and also what's he called? Like everybody would be pissed off.
Are you talking about Kofi?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. If he jumped out of my Discord, I'd cry a little bit. But Pugweenie in the chat was talking about how he doesn't even want to have one sometimes. But Pugweenie makes an effort to talk to everyone, so I could see that being overwhelming. And Big Johnny, I'm being that big
I
guy
just
that you
recently
wanted.
came back to on Discord. I actually missed a message from a friend that he had a server and is now going. Like the time is up.
Yeah, I try to like limit down who's who, or like Discord servers I'm in, just to like so I don't miss conversations. I wouldn't even both with my own Discorder. Yeah, because you're in Pico's thing, and that's how we've met, and there's so many people have like the same idea of like making communities, so it becomes diluted. Pugweenie, at your level of streaming, I see how it makes sense to keep up with the people that are part of your community. It's just, I guess what I really mean is like when you're also in other people's communities, it's like, who do I speak to you in my community or this community? See, Big Johnny, I guess there's not always a benefit of being the big guy. I don't know how to be him. Joined like 6 Discords in the last few weeks. One of them moves too much. Yeah, you were telling me about that, Big Johnny. You're like trying to keep up with the chat. I think Pugweenie might have a lot of people in it, but some people keep to themselves and chime in whenever. So like, it's probably that level is the best level, where it's like there's a lot of people in it, but it's not crazy, and you can actually follow along. But Pugweenie, if you do join, Jesus Christ, what was that? If you do join our Discord server, we tried to clean it up from suggestions of Samir Wolf. So hopefully it's categorized well, so you can kind of understand what the hell is going on. For stream updates, yeah, that makes sense.
Pick that thing up.
Pick what thing up?
You.
Oh, I don't see there being a benefit of. Oh, that's what the point of that was. That was pretty rad. I got you stuck in that goop, and then I was able to do some crazy attack. But yeah, this guy is kind of. I don't see there being a benefit to him, because like you're hitting me a lot because of my hitbox. I'm just this massive guy. And maybe Pugweenie, if you join our Discord, you can get some ideas yourself. Feel free to copy it. I've copied Streamcord is something that I saw in yours, and I saw Pico has his own bot doing that. I tend to steal people's ideas in the sense that like, if it works for you, it's gonna work for me, right? I don't mean to shamelessly say that. Kingdom J, if you want to see something else as well, let me know, like a different game.
Oh, sure. I want to like try out. You got Mortal Kombat 2?
I do. Yeah.
Oh,
you're talking about like classic? Which system would that be for?
Mostly all of them, like GameCube. I mean, not GameCube. Well,
SNES maybe.
SNES, Genesis. I rather the Super Nintendo one, even though there's no blood. But I think it graphically looks better.
Was that after the ESRB rating and they had to get rid of the blood? Is that what that was?
Yeah, that's why they didn't have no blood. But I think it has a blood code.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That'd be funny to add to that. We can do that in the future. But yeah, I'll bump off and I'll bring up SNES for you. Or Mortal Kombat 2. And Pugweenie says, haha, dude, yeah, I mean, how else with such a diluted market of streaming and Twitch, you gotta take ideas from people. To those lurking
you can just
right
change
now,
the word to say like inspiration.
Where? Oh yeah, inspiration instead of stealing. Well, what is it? It's is this largest form of flattery? What is it? I forget the expression. Not copying is the sincerest form of flattery. It's something else. My mind is not there right now to be able to say it.
Yeah, I'm a little...
Imitation. Yep, there you go. Pugweenie's got it. Imitation is this sincere. Is it largest or sincerest form of flattery? Because it's supposed to be like you're saying, it's supposed to be like suggesting that you're doing it sincerely, like you're stealing their ideas, but you're taking it, in terms of, you know, you don't mean to be stealing the ideas in a malicious way, but it's benefiting you, so it kind of is like malicious. And Bent 130, are you staying or you're lurking? I think Pugweenie said later.
Is it up?
No, hold on one second. You said 2 or 3?
2.
2.
But 3 could be good if later, at a few rounds.
Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, Bent 130. I didn't mean to call you out, but I just wanted to. Pugweenie said later, so I wasn't sure if you were saying you're leaving. I was confused about that. And no worries, Pugweenie. I wasn't saying that you were saying the wrong thing. I just didn't understand if it was him leaving or later to means like later. I'm out of here. How's your morning going, Bent 130? And let me say this out to everybody. If anybody's lurking, we got Kingdom J in right now, and he requested Mortal Kombat 2. But if anybody's interested in jumping in, everybody has a slow morning, so I understand that. But if anybody's actually interested, we are hosting on Parsec. If you don't know what that is, you can Google it. It's basically so you can couch co-op with me, or I guess it wouldn't be co-op at this point. You can kick my ass in Mortal Kombat or whatever game you are requesting. So Kingdom J, that's ready for you.
Yeah, man.
He's already in. Oh, that's cool. Is that new, Bent, in terms of getting emojis? Thanks for that. I did some multi with Parsec this week. It worked out great. Oh, that's good. Did I? No, I don't think you've ever reached out about getting that set up in our Discord if you had questions. So, Kingdom J, I don't know if you press start in a minute. Oh, okay. There you go. You got it. I was gonna say I don't know Mortal Kombat at all, so you're gonna kick my ass.
You don't play Mortal Kombat?
I don't know it at all. I was playing Injustice 2 this morning, which is I'm comparing it to the new Mortal Kombat. It has that same kind of play style.
Wait, so you never played this one, right?
I've played it, but I'm not. Not to say that I could even play it well. And congrats on affiliate, Bent 130. And I'm in other words, I'm gonna figure it out right now. It seems like you know. Oh, woo! I like that.
I love this one.
Just worked right out of the box.
Forward Y, you can do a flying kick.
Yeah. Oh, I did that thing. Forward.
Like the forward Y. Oh, forward high kick.
Forward high kick. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Nice. Well, you don't want to tell me the things. I'll win if at that point. I'm not trying to also hustle you either. Be like, oh, I'm terrible at this and kick your ass every time, because that's not gonna happen.
Oh, we'll see. We'll see.
Well, thanks
I
for
think
the
I still
lurk.
remember Baraka's fatality.
Oh, I don't even know about fatalities at all. But thanks for the lurk, Pugweenie. Enjoy your breakfast. And that's good that Parsec worked out for you, Bent 130, with Soul Calibur 6. Did you also have the audio issue? The hissing noise? Have we ever talked about that? I still don't know. I've talked to Kofi about it. Have you, Kingdom J, have you played Soul Calibur 6 on Parsec?
I think I did. When I did it with the Parsec guy.
Oh, you're talking about way back in the day?
Yeah.
Way back in the day, yeah. Did you see? I don't know. I shamelessly tried to inquire about doing that for them. I asked if I could be the one who streams on their channel. And they never got back to me. They probably won't, which is upsetting. But yeah, I remember. I think his name was.
Nice though. Like someone should do that, really.
I believe his name was Max, and yeah, I'd jump on his stuff too. I don't know if I recognized your name at the time. I couldn't catch a lot of it because it was right when I was getting out of work. But I watched him do Fighter Z and What was some other fighters he did?
Oh, to be honest, I really didn't like when he did the Xenoverse. I really don't like that game.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's what I saw instead of... I just jumped in and I didn't really care for most of the games he was playing, but I just talk in the chat. But yeah, you got to play it with Soul Calibur 6. I don't know how he got it without the hissing, but that was... He was doing it back in the day when they didn't have arcade. Remember when Parsec had like something before arcade? It was called something else. It was like community or something.
It was just Party Finder.
Yeah. That's exactly right.
We want to know something? I told Parsec about that in a comic session of that contest, and they said that is an interesting idea, and that's when Party Finder came out 3 months later.
What, that you're talking about how it's arcade now, or you're talking about Party Finder became a thing because
Party
of you?
Party Finder, when it was created.
That's pretty cool.
Like if you ever get a chance, just take a look at that the contest.
I'll have to find that. You should send it in in our Discord. Brag about it. Okay. That's really cool. This just be like I'm the inception of Party Finder, and now it's arcade. Like Party Finder wouldn't have been a thing without me.
I to be honest, I actually loved Party Finder when it came out because every game worked with it. But they said they got rid of it because of the comic section. It kept breaking every update, and that's why it slowed down production of every other thing.
Because like before I didn't do Sunday morning arcade at that point. What I do now this morning, because it was kind of difficult to do what I do. Where, like, you know how simple it is that I got you in here. You know, I don't have to plug and play. You just jumped in and you're ready to go. It wasn't like that originally. So I kind of benefit from it being arcade now. But yeah, I remember Party Finder being somewhat usable. Not in the style that I do it today, where I just get people going without...
Yeah,
it was in the open chair. It wasn't the open seat kind of idea, where people just like jump in when they can. You had to like communicate with them, and that was the whole comment section thing you're talking about. The only benefit of Party Finder is you could label your stream or your session. Whoopsie. I've heard of that. But yeah, Bent 130, I agree that I should be the one hosting for Parsec, but that's obviously up to them. I've assuming because Max still does their voiceover for their like how to fix thing. Yeah, exactly. So I'm assuming that like he's just busy doing that, and they don't want to give somebody else the opportunity, which I completely understand. What did you say? Not sure.
You know what else would be cool is like if they give a person like they uploaded a certain video, like the person that'd be using Parsec the most, and they let them just go upload a whole hour-long video.
Yeah, it'd be in their favor. Well, they probably, I don't know, with rights and everything like that, and if the person, like, if Parsec has to own that video. Back forward. Oh. That? Is that what you're talking about?
Oh, yeah, and also down back A to teleport.
Down back A.
Or down back B. Or
down back
X.
Yeah, it's down. For me, it's down back X. Fuck, no, I'm in the wrong direction. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's weird. You froze me, and I had the grapple out. Yeah, this game is... I would enjoy a lot more if I knew the combos or those little Easter eggs, because not knowing it and trying to get at somebody is actually kind of difficult. If you get what I'm saying, like it makes the game
what you mean,
different.
Like, know the moves.
Yeah, without it, I that's why I never got into
I still don't know
Mortal
how to do Sub-Zero's power slide.
Oh, that thing.
And
that
I
you
played
just
this
put,
game for years.
As in, you've never been able to string it, or you haven't, because I'm sure you can.
Like I never really play him like that.
That's funny with the ice. You've never like tried to figure out his moveset, yeah? Big Johnny says in the original Mortal Kombat, if you got frozen while throwing Scorpion's harpoon, the harpoon cuts out. Whereas in the later games, harpoon continues even if you get frozen. Okay. I wonder why they kept it because it doesn't benefit me at all to have to be frozen and have it keep going. Oh. Did I lose it?
Oh, it's still back port. I mean back.
Oh,
X.
no, I'm in the wrong direction. I thought it... Wait, he just did it. I don't know. Yeah, there's...
Oh, sometimes it feels
this.
like not on the edge.
That's cool. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Oh, you can do it in different directions? Or not? I guess he does it differently.
Not exactly, like
this...
if you're on the edge.
Whoa.
Ah.
You almost got that in there. It says, I mean to get some damage if the... Oh, so you could still hit them with it, but you don't get to pull them in when you freeze. Okay, so that just makes sense. I guess I missed the hit to it. Is what Big Johnny's saying in the chat. I'll be that guy. I don't... What's his name? Does his name start with Baraka or something like that? I might think of a different game.
Baraka.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't grow up with Mortal. I always saw it. There was a at a indoor soccer place they had Mortal Kombat, but I never actually played it. I just knew of like its existence, and I think I played it like one time as a ROM with friends, but not anything I've been good at.
If you give it like a little time, you're good at it. Like this is like really the classic one that I favorite the most.
Oh, okay. First one. Do you like any of the like
But
the PS2 ones?
Oh yeah, I had Deception, Annihilation. Oh no,
Okay.
I said the wrong one. Deception and Armageddon, but I didn't have Deadly Alliance.
I was reading because I never owned any of them myself. I just googled like forums of like, oh, which Mortal Kombats are worthwhile getting. I guess there was like 1 or 2 on the PS2 that were good, but there was one that was terrible. Was it Deadly Alliance that was bad?
I think Deadly Alliance was good for the certain combos. I mean no. I mean the story, but the combos was actually the slowest.
No.
The combos in Armageddon was actually good because you can do air combos.
I think you dropped out. Kingdom J, are you still there? Did I lose you because of the internet? Multiple fighting styles of each character with a big weapon. Yeah, Kingdom J, your Discord dropped off, but you're still fighting me, so I'm not sure. Maybe your headphones died or something. Big Johnny, plus there are unlockables and stuff. Did you want to go to 3? Oh, I gotta wait until you come back. Let me just double check Discord. You're still there, but I don't hear you. I'm assuming your headphones died. I will wait for your return. And whether or not you wanted to go to any of those Mortal Kombats. Was there a Mortal Kombat on the PlayStation, or was it just the PS2 when they started going 3D? Yeah, you might be trying to figure things out. I don't like that tree at all. I was gonna practice on you while you...
Can you hear me?
Yeah. I'm assuming your headphones died or something.
Oh no, it just went straight out.
Huh.
Like this is wired.
Did you have to just disconnect and then come back in?
Yeah, and it wasn't working.
Huh, weird. Yeah, because like all of a sudden it did that kind of like dropout data loss where it like you just kind of faded away and then I didn't hear you for a while. But I was saying, do you want to do one of the PS2 Mortal Kombats, or do you want to do Mortal Kombat 4 on the PlayStation N64? I have to stay away from N64 because for some reason
it's buggy.
You know, No, most of the games use the C buttons, and RetroArch. I guess I could just get Project 64 and try to set that up at some point. But RetroArch uses like a default mapping, and since a lot of the controllers didn't have the C buttons, it doesn't.
Oh, so it feels probably odd, like the buttons mapping.
Yeah, half of the buttons don't work because it's looking for the C buttons. And RetroArch has a config you can overmap, but for some reason it's not working, and I must be missing a step. And I was up last night trying to figure that out for Killer Instincts, and I just couldn't get it, so I just kind of gave up. I'll have to look at that some other time.
Well, we could play like the PS2 ones.
Because so have you ever played Deadly Alliance?
Oh, I think once with my cousin.
Yeah, okay. Do you want to play that one, or is there a particular PS2? Because I know you said you don't have that, so I didn't know if you never played it. I didn't know if you wanted to try it.
Oh, we could try it. Like if you got it.
Yeah, I should. I guess I should look before I say that. So let me I'll bump off this, and let's see what I got. I also want to fix something on RPAN while I'm bumped off. What was rough, Big Johnny? The N64. That scene, yeah, that was when people were. Oh no, it says it up there. It should be fine. Okay, it's when people were getting, or when development companies were getting into 3D and it was breaking new ground. Yeah, the PS2. I guess before I say anything, I hope this works, because sometimes the PS2 emulator can slow down to a crawl.
Is it what type of CPU you have again?
I have an i7, the 7700K. It works fine. It's just that I have a lot of other things running too. Like the PlayStation 2 emulator, it runs fine, but I'm streaming, and I'm also streaming to Reddit. A lot of times I'm also streaming to Caffeine.
Oh yeah, it's just multi-streaming.
Yeah, I decided not to do that today because I never really get a lot of views on Caffeine anyway. It's just Drake's platform, so I might as well try to be as cool as Drake. So I got Armageddon, Deadly Alliance, Deception, and Shaolin Monks.
Ooh. Let's try Armored. No, you know what? What do you think?
I think I've done Deadly Alliance on the stream. I don't know any of them personally, in terms of they don't really mean anything to me. In other words, I'm totally open to anything.
Okay, let's do Armageddon, because everybody's there.
Everybody's there. Okay. So hopefully this works fine.
That is like the Smash Bros of Mortal Kombat right there.
I don't know any of the characters that even have that feeling though, because you know how like people grew up with Nintendo and they're like, oh my god, they're bringing whoever to the game. I don't know any of the characters personally, so I don't even know who's who in terms of everybody. That'd be funny if somebody made a meme like that for, you know how they have the Super Smash of like everybody's in the game or whatever is the meme. They do the same thing for Mortal Kombat or something.
Yeah.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Yeah, it's like every character that ever appeared on the game is like in that one I meant.
Okay. It's like the Mugen of Mortal Kombat's. The only problem though is that I don't have any save data.
Oh no, trust me, they already.
Oh, they're just there. Okay, I'm so used to like people jumping in Parsec and they're like, "Oh man, you don't have this character." I'm like, "Oh, I haven't even played this game." Cousin overwritten.
It's actually weird that they're all there though.
Yeah, it seems like something that you should unlock. Wait, what? Oh, okay. It was powered by GameSpy, and it's a Midway game. I knew that about Midway, but I didn't. It's funny to see GameSpy.
Oh yeah, when GameSpy provided the online.
That makes sense. Okay. I don't even know where to go, so I'll just open up Parsec. The menu doesn't really make any sense to me in terms of which one's multiplayer. So I'm hosting now.
I think you can just go to regular
Combat?
single fight.
It says Combat, Creative Fighter, Conquest, Motor, Combat, MK Online, The Crypt. None of those. I'll just go to Combat. Oh, and then Versus. Okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense. So you're not in. I got somebody else in. Hold on, let me.
I've been reloading the page. I haven't seen it.
It's under PCSX2 instead of RetroArch this time.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I see it now, but yeah, someone's in there.
I just let them know.
Alright, refreshing.
I just kicked them. I feel bad, but it is what it is. So you should be able to see it now. Nobody's in. Yeah, there you go. Holy shit, this is a lot of characters.
Yeah, and only 4 characters that's like locked, but you don't even need to worry about them.
I don't think that even bothers me slightly. Look at all these characters I've never heard of. Big Johnny saying, I forgot about Motor Combat. What even is that? Are you in cars?
It's like it's like Mario Kart with more combat characters and also like
Really?
fatalities in it too.
That sounds so dumb. But I guess
It's crazy. It's like this is, I swear, at this point in time where all those 3 games, Daily Alliance, Deception, and this is like the most wackiest moments of Mortal Kombat until the remake. That's when it got serious.
that's funny. In terms of like that, it's almost like they were just trying to get people back into the franchise. Particular survey 70 was excited for. I haven't been looking at Reddit at all, but Artemis Fowl 76 says Mortal Kombat 2 on the SNES has blood. MK1 doesn't. For anybody, I didn't know that. But that MK1 wasn't on the SNES, was it?
I thought it was because like 2 and 3 is on there.
Oh yeah, you're right. So I guess you said that about MK1 didn't have blood, but MK2 did, is what Artemis Fowl 76 says. Yeah. Big Johnny says that-
the blood code.
Oh, so that was only for the second game?
I think it was for just the first one. The point in time.
I don't know who to be. These are some outrageous characters. Big Johnny says they're just trying to start getting bigger and better, but it just became too ridiculous. This roster is a joke, is what Big Johnny said. I don't know who. It almost just makes it like with smoke. It's just like, oh, what if one of them was partially just not even a human? They were just smoke in the middle. That's all this game was. Let me know at any time if this like is not running well enough. It seems fine right now.
Oh yeah, it's running really smooth.
Okay, good. Because I know a lot of the times, like with the PS2 emulator, it starts to use up resources and then starts to hemorrhage.
Block that.
Is there a block button? Or is it just back?
Yeah, RT.
Smoke was introduced in MK2? I don't believe that. Was he unlockable?
Oh yes, that was true. He's there.
Oh, this is the thing, you can like go to different stanzas. So that's your block?
Also,
why does he look like that? That's the block is weird looking. But originally has cyborg like sector, but then it translated into ninjas. That's why, I guess maybe that's why I never got into Mortal Kombat. It was just like not as a kid. It's like I don't even understand what's going on.
You know, like to be honest, I was actually like when I was a kid, I was scared of the second one, and then when I got older, I got into it more and more. Oh, the fatalities on here is like forward X, forward Y, forward.
Oh, it's not even that complicated.
Yeah, they said when this game was advertised, they said you can create your own combo, but it's so like odd. It's like not really.
It's almost like they just wanted to get people into the game.
Yeah, like, they
Big Johnny
said, you know, just get into this. Oh, they was actually about to go bankrupt on this game.
They tried way too hard, and tried to get too many assets, and then went above and beyond and then tanked.
Not just that. It's like when this the edge of Midway Games, they was actually on the verge of like being over. When this game
they were probably in the
failed,
arcade scene, and they weren't getting
like,
the same type of people when they went to console, and they probably had Mortal Kombat as their main franchise, and people were just not, Soul Calibur was coming out. There were other fighters that were coming out. Hold on.
Yeah, it was like the competition was like probably too much, and it wasn't like having that same attraction at that point in time.
Yeah, Big Johnny's saying that to what you said, that Midway filed for bankruptcy in 2009. And I was laughing at that mocap character. They were really reaching for character creation. They're like, what if it's the actor that's making that's recording the moves, the animations. What if he was a character?
Yeah, so like let's give him a spotlight.
It's just it seems a little ridiculous at this point. Oh, you can just go and get that axe?
Yeah. I think it's the grab button or something else. One of the back buttons.
Oh. Oh, there you go. Now I just have said weapon. Well, they were really trying to be brutal. About 130 mocap. In Deception, you can unlock a cooking show with Scorpion. Did you know about that, Kingdom J?
Oh yeah. If you know what Angry Joe was, he actually did cooking with Ermac.
It'd be funny to watch it. I'll have to look up the Angry Joe video. Other one being MK versus DC. Cooking with Scorpion is gold.
I think when they did the MK versus DC, they had a version for the PS2, but it wasn't like released.
Okay. Was it an arcade only at that point or something?
No, I think it was like an unreleased. Like it was. Oh, it's not best to stand there.
Oh, what next to the fucking conveyor belt?
Yeah, if I did a kick, you'll probably go into that.
Well, you can play for real. You don't have to hold back.
Okay.
So, I tempted fate on that one. Yeah, don't hold back on me. If I lose, I lose. I don't mind. I'm also learning too, but I can learn while you're kicking my ass. I also do I have bees around me? Is that what this is? Is my hand in a beehive?
I'm not actually sure about that character. I never even looked at his origin.
It doesn't look like a beehive at all. It looks like a metal thing, but it almost like it's a beehive. And thanks for posting that. I think Johnny's gonna post the cooking with that cooking video in our Discord. Well, yeah, in the Discord, so we can watch it later. Missing his skin. Yeah, it's kind of getting a little sluggish for me. I don't know if it is for you. There's some like drop frames.
It seems like...
Okay, yeah, it's not terribly noticeable, but
4X.
Oh, never mind. I did A, sorry. I did it like on a whim. His sword is actually sheet head in his shoulder blade. Oh, sheath. I thought there was a space there. Sheath in his shoulder blade. So I can pull out. Oh, is that one of the like change in my stance? And I'll grab the. Here, I'll be him again, and I'll try to figure that out. And then I'll be mocap guy. Oh, I do see his sword there. Okay.
On Deception, you actually have 2 stands and also one weapon.
2 stands, 1. I feel like we played that one. I remember having 2 stances. So now I have Iron Club as my stance. Hungar, like I'm hungry. It's playing word with hunger. That's why I thought like he had bees around him. He went to go dig his hand into the honey jar. Oh, was that not even his weapon? I picked that up.
Wait, say it again?
I think that thing I had on my hand wasn't even a honey thing. Oh, there it is. Never mind. It came in. Iron Club. I didn't read that last time. I don't know. I'm trying to make any rhyme or reason for this character. So how do I get the sheathed weapon? Maybe this one because I went to Hungar and it looks like a blade.
Oh, there's only 2 on here.
Yeah, but just in terms of what Johnny was saying, because there's Iron Club and then there's this, so maybe I was in the wrong stance, and maybe I could get the blade that's on my back somehow. Yeah, and in some angles of them, you don't even notice the sword. There you go. That's. Oh, I do. That's it, or do I keep doing something?
Yeah, you could continue.
Oh, I thought it was just a cutscene that I'd watch.
All right, say this. Like, it's down, any other direction. X. Like, you can do any direction. Just go forward, A. Just press it twice, and just press the button.
I'll have to try that. Yeah. Nondescript females. Big Johnny said they probably got rid of in this one, or it's just for 1 or 2 special moves. Yeah, it might just be something that he has it on his back, and then the moment he does like a fatality, he just has it already. So are any of these characters canon? Is Onaga a Mortal Kombat character?
No. Well, he's not canon like in the modern ones. Kataro.
That guy is. That's canon.
Yeah, Goro especially is.
But this looks like something out of it's just him, but as a tiger. They got lazy about that one.
He's from the
got dropped in the later games. That's what Big Johnny said.
I think Baraicho dies in Mortal Kombat X in the ending, or Mortal Kombat 11 at the ending.
Reptile's a known character. Sub-Zero and obviously Scorpion is. Sorry, I'm taking too much time looking at characters. I just don't know who's who. I'll be that person. And then like half of rows 2 and 3. Your top row is full cannon, I think. Those robot things are? Those Power Rangers looking things above my character? Huh, I've never seen.
Yeah, because they actually were ninjas. Like, so I mean, they was like what's he calls like Sub-Zero.
Oh,
before they got forcibly transformed into that.
Cyrax and Sector, as if I know. Big Johnny's saying it like I know these things. This is like maybe the 3rd time I've played Mortal Kombat in my life. Yeah, I don't know about you, but it's sluggish from me. Not sluggish, but it's like...
I feel like a little frame drop.
Yeah, maybe it's this level. Sometimes like what's going on in the level has a lot to do with it. Yeah, how are you to get that weapon? You have to
You got last one. Yeah, there you go.
I just meant like how do you like move over to it without you getting your shit rocked? But I guess that's the challenge. Just smacked you around with a stick. Yeah, let me know if you wanted. Like, we also have the newest Mortal Kombat. No, sorry, not the newest. 10. I have just 10.
Oh, that's I actually like that one more because I used to practice Kenshin a lot.
Jesus Christ. So yeah, we can give that a try in a minute after this.
All right.
If you wanted to try like another round of this, as well as anybody who's in the chat.
If they want to get in, they can go.
Yeah. Nobody's saying anything because other than that, I'd be doing allowing randos in. I was just kind of shouting it out again because what I could do is we could definitely go to Mortal Kombat, and if there's any interest in the new one, and if anybody's interested in that, they can jump in. But you and I can keep going. I want this. There it is. Oh, he's still got a hit on me. Have you played Injustice 2?
Oh, I got it.
You have it yourself?
Uh-huh.
There you go. Finish it.
Dang.
You tried. Yeah, I was playing that earlier this morning. I didn't know if it was in your thing.
Oh, if you want to play that, we can do that.
No, we can do Mortal Kombat 10. I was just asking, kind of asking if you liked the Injustice series. And
Oh yeah, it's a nice game.
Big Johnny, thanks
I'm
for
almost at
lurking
the
it
end,
when you
though.
do leave. You want to jump over to 10 now, Kingdom J?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. But yeah, Big Johnny, whenever you have to leave, that's fine by me. You don't have to waste all your Sunday, especially since that's like the typical day when the significant other expects you to be around and being attentive to them. As I say that, and she's in the other room. Yeah, well, let's look at 10. I tested it out yesterday, so it should be fine. I tested out a handful of Steam games, like the newer fighters that I wasn't sure if they'd work or not.
I just let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, it might take a second because some of the newer games, with all the assets and everything like that, take their sweet time loading.
Yeah.
Compared to me just being able to jump back and forth from arcade, SNES, and those older ROMs.
Yeah, RetroArch is kind of cool for having like everything in one place.
Mm-hmm. Well, so I use RetroArch for the emulation, and I use Big Box for the perusing of games. But with RetroArch, a lot of people don't like the UI, and I understand. But it's in terms of being able to bring, what it does is with Parsec, it slots you as number 5. Well, it slots you as the newest controller to join, and with RetroArch you can just have it. No, RetroArch. So Big Box I use for opening RetroArch, and then RetroArch I use for emulation. But it slots you as the newest controller, so the moment you join, it just starts working. I don't know a lot of emulators to do that without having to physically go into the settings and pick the actual port.
It's a bit a little confusing, but I think I know what you mean. Like one activates the other.
It's just coincidence, or it's lucky that RetroArch has this feature that like it's just the port 2, so that when you join is disabled. The moment you join, it just slots into the newest controller that joined. So that's the only reason Parsec works so smoothly when people join up, if that makes sense. I've always wanted to make documentation about it, if anybody was interested in setting it up themselves. I just haven't.
Oh, like
gotten around
locking
to
it
it.
down, like putting the text, putting it to text file into the Discord server.
Well, either or, just putting something with visuals so you guys could follow along if you ever wanted to set it up. So yeah, not like a text file like a config, but like documentation so you can read it and try to set it up yourself.
Oh, okay.
I just haven't had the time. I am up now. Hopefully. Yeah, there. I should be up now.
I'm looking. There it is.
Yeah, Big Johnny's pointing out how clean the roster is in 10.
Snap.
Somebody beat you?
Audio.
I just...
No, I'm in.
Oh, okay, good. Cool. I just saw a bunch of people try to connect
the audio's
as well.
not working though.
Really? Is it just super low?
No, it's like static.
Oh, I've noticed that with some of the games. That's what I was seeing with Soul Calibur. The new Soul Calibur and the newest Tekken have the same bug with Parsec Arcade. Do you want me to not host this, or do you want to just mute it and
I'll mute it.
play?
It's just
okay.
It's just
other-
right now. Think I'm seeing lag. Oh, now it's going faster. There we go.
Hopefully it's not an internet thing. Yeah,
we'll
this
test
is-
it out,
it's
and if it
good.
doesn't work well, we can go back to the older ones too.
Big Johnny was saying most of the characters have fucked off. I still don't even know who half these characters are though. Cordal Khan.
Yeah, like one
Cordal
person
Khan?
from the gang killed everybody in the one before this one. One
This is an
character
interesting
like
character.
Sindel killed like 30% of the roster.
This looks like Solid Snake.
That's
Yeah, you're
actually
saying that-
my character's son.
Oh, okay.
But he was trained by Scorpion.
I don't know any of this lore. He was what by? He was befriended by Scorpion?
Oh
Or
no,
was what?
he trained by him.
Oh, trained. Okay. Oh, is this the same thing as Injustice, where we both pick different? Or no? Did I take the thing from you? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
No, I picked my. No, I picked mine.
Oh, we both pick one, and then it picks one randomly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Injustice has the same thing. Big Johnny says there are still some dumbass characters in this game though, but hey, at least they have Blaster Master. I don't know who these people are. All this is
If he's
weird.
talking about the DLC characters, they should just
Maybe.
make their own game.
Think your skills surpass mine?
Oh, he's blind?
I know so.
Yeah.
And he's not? And he has the ribbon on his head as if when he does go blind, he can use it?
Oh, there's actually like a fighting style. I could take that off.
Oh, okay. Let me know if there's any lag from your part. Apparently, there is not at this point because you're kicking my ass. So,
Yeah, I like this game a lot.
yeah, I know. I can tell. It seems a lot smoother than Injustice. Injustice was on the slower end.
We could test that out afterwards.
Yeah, for sure. Jesus Christ. Oh, there was some lag there. You probably noticed that. It's probably because
Yeah,
we're on
one right
Reddit.
there.
This morning we weren't so laggy with Injustice, but we're also I can take us off Reddit.
At that point in time, I didn't see the. I wasn't there for the Injustice, but I saw
Yeah.
when you was playing. What's the name of that game? The Breaker.
Breakers, yeah. Breakers Revenge. Yeah. Oh, sorry. It's going. It's so weird that like you just start in the next round. Fuck your day up. Jesus. How
Oh,
are you gonna
if
use
you
your
did a
arm
full
now?
combo and did that, you'll take the arm off, and it'll be a
Oh, that-
brutality.
So there's this old school game that somebody in our chat, One Thumb, has brought up, and it's all about like losing limbs, like during the game. Like you can cut off.
Oh,
their
is it a
head.
PlayStation 1 game?
I don't know if it was ported to the PS1. It might have been. It's something about like time traveling. You might be thinking of something different.
I remember
But
there
it-
was a sword game, PlayStation 1, that it cuts off limbs, like in the
Oh.
middle of a fight.
Oh, I was gonna say Bushido Blade, but I don't think the limbs come off.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh, okay. I know there's like it's supposed to be more realistic, but I don't know if the no, I guess the limbs do come off for some people, but I don't think you keep fighting.
Is it
I don't know.
Do you know what console was on?
This time traveling game. It was on the it was originally an arcade, so you could play with MAME. MAME fighting game. It was called I don't know what. Time Killers? Is that what it is? Yeah, Time Killers is the name of the game. It's a weird game.
That sounds familiar. I think I probably saw it on YouTube.
Oh, I just wanted to read the chat really quick. Big Johnny said there's characters in this big dude with a little dude on it. Yeah, I was looking at him. This guy. I'll try him
Oh,
next.
Ferrator.
Oh, what's this?
You can actually
Choose
throw Farah and use it as a bowling ball.
Huh. What a weird. It's so weird that they keep coming up with like new ideas for Mortal Kombat. When did this guy come in the game?
Oh, this one.
AVN did.
He actually
Time
doesn't
Killers,
appear
it's
in
terrible.
11.
But do you like this better than 11?
I haven't played 11 that much, but I did find it fun. But this one, since I got like so used to it, it's like I like it the
It's more your
the
style.
most.
And what's the difference between X and XL?
The movement is like when you can't run in that game. You can't run in that game at all.
Oh, okay, so this is a little faster.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And also combos is like really like the setups are better a bit on here.
Okay. I'll have to see if I can streamline some things. I could throw him at you. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, she's also my favorite character.
He's slow compared to your character though. There you go.
Oh, you can figure things out.
Oh, no worries. I was also reading the chat last round too. And then I saw, and it's probably, yeah, looks exactly like in Injustice. Like I can do this stuff where it like prompts me that I can use RB. Jesus. Is she like some G.I. Joe? G.I. Jane? Blaster Master from Bartertown? So I'll have to find Blaster Master next. Oh fuck. That's pretty cool. This kind of reminds me of if God of War and his son. What's
to use your X. You know how to use your X Factor, right?
X Factor?
Yeah, you got it right now. You press both back buttons, LT and RC.
Oh, my special. So it's basically like Injustice.
The only thing, this is the only thing I didn't like about this game. You could actually like spam that more, not constantly.
Yeah.
It's not like contained like Mortal Kombat 11.
I was speaking upon that this morning, and I don't know Mortal Kombat 11, but Injustice 2 has the same I got the same vibe from that, where it gives such a heavy lead for the person who uses their special by just doing LT RT. There's no like
it gives them too much of an advantage.
It doesn't, yeah, and they don't really need to do anything like in the original ones where they had to like streamline buttons. It's just all I have to do is LT RT. I think the only thing in Justice, and I'm assuming it's the same thing in this, where if you were to block, it wouldn't connect, and then I wouldn't get it. So Sonya is OG Mortal Kombat, but she used to wear those green yoga pants. Okay, I did see her when we were playing Mortal Kombat.
Did.
The first one. They said juicy on the butt. Oh god.
I'm gonna see if I can do it with the fatality. I think it's the same one here from Mortal Kombat 1. I mean the remake one, not the.
I wonder if it is the same production company. I wonder why they didn't put fatalities in Injustice.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I know why. Like putting fatalities on characters from
they can't
DC.
Die anyway. Yeah.
I think it's like too violent for that. That's like saying having Street Fighter characters doing that certain thing.
Yeah, it makes more sense.
Can you picture that?
I guess not. Yeah, I could see like these guys beat the fuck out of each other and kill themselves all the time. But I guess what you were saying earlier, that like one character killed the whole roster, or they
that really happened.
So how does that happen if they're always killing each, like doing the fatalities?
Oh, so some of them became remnants and came back in this game. Like some of them in cutscenes, you don't actually fight them.
Oh, okay.
Like Stryker, you know who Stryker is, right?
No.
Guy with the cop with the bat in
Oh,
hand
he's kind of like the guy of this the guy version of who you just were.
Well, he's like everybody think he's a loser because he's not like powered. He doesn't have powers. But
so he's like the vanilla of the game, and he always gets his shit rocked.
Yeah, I did like him. I like him in 9. I like his roll throw. That was actually cool.
So
but he died.
I have these characters in here. I don't have to pay for them. I might have paid for them when I got it, but Alien and all these like horror characters and Leatherface.
I went and got the codes for them. Like it was like $3 on a certain website, because buying it like here, like officially here, is like really too much.
Yeah, I feel like I got some. The only reason I have this game is because it was on sale, and the sale also included these characters being unlocked. But I forget. Oh,
If
to
you
unlock
want a
complete
link,
story,
you want a link to have the other ones.
you have to purchase them. Yeah. Never mind. Yeah, I didn't see that it said purchase. Oh no, I don't. If it doesn't screw you up, I don't need it. Unless you wanted to play it right now. I just didn't know if it like bumped your the fact that you paid for it, if it would, you know, like how licensing works.
No. I barely play them other than Jason. It's all right.
Sure, if you want.
Actually, mostly. Huh?
Were you talking about like doing it right now, or do you mean in the future?
No, oh no. I mean, like if we did, like I would have switched to my computer to play them. But I'm not even sure if I still have this installed though.
Yeah, the other trouble with me jumping on other people is my setup. You might not recognize my controller. I have it like
I won't recognize it. Like
yeah, I have it pretty particular with the joy and all of that. I've tried joining on people's and I had to give up and just use an Xbox controller. So maybe we can do it in the future.
Okay.
Who do you know who is Blaster Master that Johnny's talking about in the chat?
Oh yeah, I gotta get the link back up. Blaster Master.
I don't know the references. I don't know if that's more of like a joke and like it's a character. Blaster Master is from Mad Max 3. Well, I guess which character looks like him is what you're saying, right? Oh, this guy, Aaron Black. Oh, Faratora. Oh. No. Who dat? Oh, the two of them are referenced to. I've never seen the Mad Max 3. I've only seen the first and the newest one.
Oh yeah, they clothing look like they from that era, like from that.
I thought you were talking about the guy from the newest one who has the face mask thing. Oh, that's cool. He's like a Western guy, huh?
When he does his X Factor, the person he's fighting's name is on the bullet.
Oh, that's funny. I was seeing that with one of his Scarecrow, I think. The special or whatever the X Factor, if that's what it's called in Injustice. Whoever you're fighting, his name is on the tombstone.
You know what I like about Injustice 2? It's like when they punch each other, like right before you pick a character.
Yeah, that's funny. It's like
my favorite one is like when Flash does it.
What, doesn't he like run away and come back and do like a punch right through the face?
No, it's like when he punched them, they go into so slow motion that he's moving around looking at them so like were you still moving?
I'd have to see it. It sounds funny though. Oh, that's what that was. In Injustice 2, they also have like you leap off the thing with RB.
Oh, it's done here too. I did it when I was Sonya.
The Jax has a Ernin Black is so OP in X is what Bent 10 is. Bent 130 saying, I mean. I said Bent 10, like Ben 10, Bent 130. And then Big Johnny is saying that it's laughing at the fact that in maybe Mortal Kombat XL, Jax has an American flag arm.
I think he is he talking about the farmer Jax?
Isn't your guy's Jax? See his American flag arm?
Oh, I thought he meant like the other costume. Yeah, I see it now. Cause like he wears like farmer clothes. I think later on in the game.
Maybe that's what he's talking about. He's not used to the American flag thing. Well, I said bent. Oh, okay, that works. I might have knew that bent. that your name was Ben based off of your, I think when you joined Discord, it showed as Ben, but I forget. I'm not gonna pretend that I know. Whoa, streamline that. He's kind of cool. Shit. Why would it? Well, I guess it would sound like that if you were getting smacked with an aluminum arm. Yeah.
Oh, you got this one.
Yep, that's cool. Like you purposely like etched out each person's name just so you can have it personalized to kill you.
I like when they say, I got the Cowboys say like, I got a bullet with your name on it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's like that. It's funny. Because I thought you meant that it was just like manufactured with all their names. That's funnier that it's like you're saying more tribute to the old movies. Clint Eastwood stuff. That must be annoying, that one dropkick move. I was saying that I wish that they had a Marvel. I'm more into Marvel than DC. I wish they had a Marvel version of Injustice. Like not Marvel.
Oh, actually, I've been hearing that NetherRealm is saying that they're working on a Marvel game.
No, that'd be cool. I wonder how they have the rights to it versus, because I was seeing Warner Bros. Is all over these newer Mortal Kombat style games, and Warner Bros. Obviously owns that franchise.
Yeah, they own DC.
Oh, that was interesting. I broke out of
I'm gonna
your
get
thing.
that grab.
Oh, that's what you're trying for?
Get this grab then.
Damn it. How long do you have till it gives up on you?
I think it's a little bit longer than like the originals, like the classic ones.
So, Ben T130. Oh, that's what the play on words is. That's hilarious. So somebody in our chat's name is Bent130, but it from I don't know these 80s references. I wish I did, but the character's name is Ben T130, and Bent was making the joke saying that he was supposed to kill John Connor, but then he got too busy streaming games. Is why he's a streamer. Oh, there's the there's the farmer look. How did you change the costume?
Oh, X bind before you click on them.
No, they don't have something different. Is it only like a? Oh, I have to select it and then hit down. That's what it is. What?
Yeah, on the Mortal Kombat game before this, he's like it shows that Ninja Mime on a billboard in the background.
The Ninja Mime. So this is all reference to that billboard.
Yeah.
Weird. I guess I'll be him, Ninja Mime. How young am I, Big Johnny? I thought I said it. I was born in '92, so I wasn't around during the '80s movies to not know these references, and to not grow up with Mortal Kombat is another thing.
Oh, did you just check out the new Mortal Kombat movie though?
I have HBO Max. I was going to, but I just haven't had the time. Have you seen it yet? Was it any good?
I liked it how different it is, but I don't like it how they made the Scorpion Sub-Zero story is, because it didn't have the reason why for Sub-Zero killing everybody.
No.
Like he just did it. There was no Quan Chi involved.
I'm assuming they had to have some sort of direct storyline So they just made him the person that defeated everyone, I guess. I don't know. That's why it's like difficult. That's why video game movies never work out, because it's never the friend. They have to make a totally different storyline, or you would have just, you know, saw it during the game. If that makes sense.
Like, you know, I would appreciate it like if it was like a little faithful to it. But you want to know something about the Mortal Kombat movie? There was no Mortal Kombat tournament. They just said, "Fuck it, we are gonna fight you before the Mortal Kombat tournament even happened."
Oh, they talked. I don't know the context. Was there supposed to be a huge competition, and it just never happened
and they never did. He's like, you know, we're gonna just kill y'all all before then.
That makes no sense. But was it worth watching? Should I check it out, or right now it doesn't sound like it?
For certain fights, yeah, but you see Cole and you be like, this guy's like Striker, Armor of God mixed with. What is the other last thing he did? He mixed something with
I think Bet 130 is agreeing with you in the chat.
Oh yeah, like
I'm not sure.
If the more damage he takes, the more power he got.
Oh, that's what it was. I don't know. Maybe I'll try it and I'll keep what you're saying in mind and be like, oh yeah, that's why that was stupid. Because I feel like because I could understand from the perspective of most movie makers that when it comes to making a movie, for those who don't understand the franchise, they kind of have to paint a picture for them. So that takes away a lot of the time in the movie. So I don't know how much backlog or background work they did. Because in other words, I don't know anything about the movie. Did they, if watching it, am I going to be completely confused? Sorry, I don't know anything about Mortal Kombat is what I meant. Am I going to be confused, or did they do a lot of background work for people like me who know nothing about the franchise? I might have lost. Oh, no.
Oh, sorry.
Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Did you hear that question by chance?
I haven't. I heard like someone joined ends, and after that I joined out.
Oh, okay. I guess what I was saying about the movie is that did they make enough background work, or did they do a lot of background footage for like somebody like me who knows nothing about Mortal Kombat, or do you just like jump right into it and accept a lot of the characters?
I think if a person's like new to Mortal Kombat, they should just see it. They'll probably appreciate it more than a fan.
And that's kind of what I was saying about the fact that I wouldn't know what was right and what was wrong. So maybe I would like it just because I don't know anything about the lore.
If you like that's the first thing you ever saw of lore, then someone's gonna be like a super Mortal Kombat person. They'll be like, "That's not true. Quan Chi is the reason why he did that." I don't rematch.
Ben 130 said, "Not sailing to Chang Sung's island, the most iconic scene from the first movie, is such a missed opportunity."
Yeah, that's gone. They was an Outworld that don't even look like Outworld. The desert looked like they was in the desert.
Cole is a mix of Striker and the balding cop guy from Underrealm, from this Deception Conquest mode. I don't know if he's still talking about the movie. It just doesn't really touch on the lore at all, except for the movies and stuff. The color treatment makes all the outfits kind of gray too. That's what I sounded like when I'm watching it. Because more than likely, I'm gonna watch it and I'm be like, "Oh, this is okay. This is fine." But because I wouldn't know the difference. I don't know the lore at all, so I wonder if they kind of tried to make it a balance between people who don't know the franchise at all and people who do, and they probably were gonna upset different audiences in some way. Anyway.
Oh, you see the eye thing that's on Kano right here?
Yeah.
All right. He can shoot lasers out of his eye when he was there's a certain power called Arcana, and he shoots lasers out. Like, you have to unlock that certain power to do everything that you see in this game. Like when I do the blasters with her, she has to unlock that. She has to kill, you have to kill somebody to get that certain power.
That's kind of cool. I think that's pretty cool of the game to do.
Well,
I know I wouldn't have known that. But in terms of
No,
like
that-
the game, are you talking
that's
about
just
the
from
movie?
the movie. Yeah.
Oh, that's in the. Oh, I thought you meant right in here. I couldn't do a certain
no.
move. Oh, that's kind of cool that they tried to make some background into like, oh, well, he has this eye and it does this, but only because you killed this person.
Yeah, once you kill them, you get a certain power, and you get a like a birthmark on you, like appearing. That's
Was
what,
that
that's what the Mortal Kombat Dragon.
Was that like an overly used concept in the movie?
It was used, I think, twice. But then again, if you get defeated in combat, then you. I think it happens like 3 or 4 times. I don't want to spoil it, but it happens a good amount.
I don't think
Not
I would
that
even
many.
know the difference or remember that that specific thing, so you wouldn't be ruining anything. Bent 130 saying, yeah, they didn't even bother with his cyborg process. He just unlocks his inner eye laser.
Yeah, he didn't. He just
kinda
got it,
happened. Yeah.
and it's just one eye at that.
Big Johnny's heading off. Have a good rest of your Sunday, Big Johnny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably watch it and not really say one thing or the other in terms of who's what and why they can't do certain things. I'll probably just accept what it is because I have no idea about the lore or anything.
It's like, don't get too invested in that movie. It's like you can just watch a YouTube video that will just tell you even more better situation in less than 5 minutes.
If you took that movie in 10 years from now, would you look at it as like a classic or something that's like underappreciated, or is it just really a missed movie? Like it wasn't anything special.
I actually was thinking about watching it again 2 days ago because I wanted to see certain fights. I'm actually gonna see it like probably once.
Yeah, if you say it like that, then maybe I'd watch it for the content in it, but not maybe the storyline. But I'll definitely give it a try.
Oh, but I'm gonna tell you this right now. Kano is like the most funniest character in this movie.
How so? Kano's this.
The one with
Kano's
the
the
eye.
guy with the blades, right?
Oh no, the one with the laser eye, with the robot eye.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll have to check that out. Why is he like? He's like the comedic relief of the movie.
Yeah, there's no Johnny Cage, but he's like the replacement for it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's like joined the good guys for a good amount.
Oh, he's not on the good guy team.
Oh no, he is. Even though he's bad, but he's like he is.
Oh, okay.
In
Yeah,
that
again, more content of things I wouldn't know one way or the other. I wouldn't know if he was good or bad, kind of thing. But Ben 130 is saying that it's more of a standalone movie. If you want to learn more about Mortal Kombat lore, just play Mortal Kombat X Story Mode. That's the canon reboot of the whole timeline. So just play it of this game, I'm assuming.
I would suggest like play Armageddon, then play the Mortal Kombat before this one, and then play this one. And then play 11 because 11 like wraps up everything. Oh dang!
Use that object on the way. That's probably the only way I got a head start on getting closer to the end of your life. She's got that crazy fan thing. Oh, that was cool. I'm assuming is she the no? That's the guy with the hat. Which I know I sound like an idiot not knowing his name. He's like the most known Mortal Kombat character.
Kung Lao.
He has that one like he just like makes it spin and like makes it like a table saw as he pulls your face towards it. Is this like fatality or whatever?
Oh, he does that in the movie.
Oh, he does that too? That's cool. There it is. Oh, Jesus. That's rough. Armageddon does tie into 11 and it ends all the previous timelines, is what Ben 10's saying. Ben 10. I keep calling you Ben 10, like the TV show. Ben 130. My neck. That was brutal because she like muttered like she lost her trachea. Oh man, and what is this like gelatin man who's watching us fight?
I think that was actually Shao Kahn.
Oh, there is lore to him? I thought he was just like the background. Oh yeah, it's kind of dipping in frames again. Like, he just body checks you once you come out of his portal. Fuck. Fuck.
I'm gonna get you. Just keep throwing it.
Are you trying to grab?
No, I ain't gonna do that.
She has some cool stuff.
Oh yeah, the fatalities are in the menu.
Yeah, feel free to pause it and try to look for it. I don't know what they are. I should try it as well. See if I can get a fatality before we end the stream today.
Yeah, sure. I really haven't played Quan Chi like that. I actually hate Quan Chi because like he's like the whole reason why these two hate each other. But they got on this game that they actually like being friends this one. Like
Ooh.
so Scorpion and Sub-Zero.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they put things back in the past and now they know he's the one that did it.
The to me, I thought they were the same character, to be honest. The same person. Because it kind of looks the same.
He's a ninja, and he's a warrior.
Oh, okay. Everyone try this bug girl.
Her combos are fun. I gotta like relearn them.
Yeah, I'll have to see if I have any and then we should I'm trying to think about whether or not we should go to Injustice 2 or stay with this. Is there any other games you're looking to play before we wrap this up? I'll probably finish at like 1:30.
I think it is already 1 o'clock. Oh no, it's 12 o'clock.
It's only 12:45. I can go for like another 45 minutes.
We could play another game. Do you have Streets of Rage 4?
Was it on is it
on
the new
PC.
one?
Yeah.
It's the new one on Steam. I don't think I have any of the Streets of Rage.
Okay. This one's just to know.
The I don't think it's in our YouTube since you watch on YouTube, but it's in our Discord as well as on the bottom of our Twitch. I have like this Google Sheets. Oops, it kind of like lagged a little bit.
Yeah, I saw that.
Where you can shoot us suggestions if you want, like you put it in this spreadsheet. And I can try to like look for them during sales or whatever. I try not to buy too many games full price because I have way too many and I don't want to spend that kind of money. But
I go to cheap digital downloads to get my games. Like
you trust
Steam.
Isn't?
Oh yeah, I trust it.
Don't you?
I got like majority.
Because I thought there was always the possibility that the license you get, the reason it's so cheap is because it's used by multiple people, and sometimes that stuff gets worked out, and then you end up losing. You might have spent like the $40 instead of $60, and then the license gets revoked because they. Whoever the publisher finds out that you were 2 people on one license, and now you're out $40.
Oh, I never dealt with that. They don't redeem it. They just place it up there, and when you buy it, you take it.
Okay.
That's how I got this game for XL. Like for all the DLCs.
Is it? Oh, okay. So that's how you have the. And you got it cheaper.
Like it was the whole game for $7.
Oh shit. Because I feel like I got it on sale, but I didn't get any of the DLC like you're talking about. I'll have to look into that. What was the game that has the TMNT? Is that Injustice? Or is that this Mortal Kombat?
Yeah, that's Injustice.
I really wanted to play as them. I'll have to see if, what was the name of that website? I'll have to see if they have the DLC on there for cheap.
Cheap digital downloads. I'll send you a link.
Okay.
But the one I trust, like, is like the hub of all the websites.
Oh shit! You just knew?
I actually did the easy the easy button.
Oh, is that what that thing is that we pick in the beginning? Or
it's like you hold RT and then you press like Y.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you see those things. You see the red thing at the three, the red skull and the red. Yeah, right there.
Yeah. But wait, what about the skull thing? That's what.
Yeah, you got 3 more.
Oh, you can only
that's the easy fatalities.
Oh, you only have the opportunity to do that 3 times.
Right here. Yeah. Hold RTX. That's for me.
What was it? Oops. Hold it. Yeah. Okay. Or Y. Yeah.
It showed. Oh yeah,
it
yeah.
should be the bug me or what, the mid. Do you like the Soul Calibur series? Or Tekken?
I remember I made so many characters I created on Soul Calibur 4.
Oh,
I made like. wait, no, it was 4. I think it was 5. I made like Mortal Kombat characters.
I remember when the character creator came out and people were making some weird ass characters. But it's just like you're reskinning an already like known character, isn't that what it is?
Yeah, and just giving them like a sword.
Damn. Fucked up. Jesus. Not only did you break my skull, you cracked my spine.
I gotta grab that. Damn, I should have wanted to grab them.
Oh, that's cool that they kind of like have that cutscene for her to move away. To get you out of the corner. Brutal. The one with the like through the skull to the mouth are so fucking brutal to me.
Yeah, it is.
Whoa, she has like some vomit. Whoa, that was pretty rad. I'm going for that fatality, boy.
Clutch time.
Fuck. Shouldn't have let you have any of that. There it is.
Dang.
Jesus Christ. I think the thing I hated most about that is the fact that your character is still muttering even though she didn't have a brain or a heart. I don't think that's possible. I don't know if I
You know what's
lost
more funny when... Oh no, I'm here.
There. Okay.
I find the other ones kind of funny. Is like when you do fatalities on the second one. When Reptile eats the head, like with the fatality, he eats the head, then the body, then the legs. But they're still screaming when it's like the body, and when there's no head, and there's the legs, there's still no head.
That makes no sense. I like that. And then do they still? Who does the spine rip out?
The spine. I think
one?
that is
the head with the spine.
Sub-Zero.
That's Sub-Zero.
Yeah.
Wasn't Sub-Zero's the thing where he like freezes you and then makes you just shatter? Or is that just classic?
Oh, he does that too. It's like he
Yeah, okay.
freezes them and then throws like a ice ball and shatters them. That's like a 2-part fatality. Cause you can still move when you're frozen.
Yeah, okay. You just like slow down. Do you like the Soul Calibur? Is there like a particular Soul Calibur you like? Do you want to move over to that for like the last game we play?
Okay, you got 3.
I have 3. I have the newest one too, but there's I don't know how to fix it. There's the same. Well, that's why we shouldn't be playing this anymore. Anyways, you haven't had audio this whole time. I just forgot.
Yeah, we can try after. We can try one of them after this match.
Because the same thing with Soul Calibur. The newest one is Parsec Arcade has that audio bug where it's just like a static noise. There's a way to fix that with the newest Tekken. Oh my god. There's a way to fix that with the newest Tekken, but it doesn't seem to work with Soul Calibur. You basically have to restart the driver. She's kind of rad.
Yeah. When you picked her, I was like, she could throw things. I could throw my hat.
Oh yeah, that makes sense then, because you basically have something similar. It'd be cool if it came back like a boomerang.
Oh, I think both of them, they could teleport it back.
Oh, that'd be rad. Be able to streamline that. Oh, it's kind of slowing down on us.
Yeah. Like a lot of stuff is happening on this map. It's just raining.
Oh.
And also
true,
you can like.
true. Wait, did you provoke that lightning?
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Oh no, I brought that that monk.
Oh, that's your special, you mean?
Oh no, it was a grab. It
Jesus
was
Christ.
a background grab.
Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. This game is brutal. Holy shit, you were streaming the shit out of that. You should have been him the whole time. You were like, you've been like string line or getting all these combos with him.
You want to know something crazy? I don't even play him like that. Like, he's not the favorite, but he's good. He's good.
Yeah, I can get that. You seem to like the characters that can throw stuff and use that to your advantage as well. I like it too.
Yeah, you putting so much pressure. I'm trying to move back.
No. Oh fuck. Oof, that was close. Because you're just gonna win this anyway. I meant close as in. Oh, we both get our health back. I guess I haven't been paying attention. I thought I stayed where I was.
Injustice does the one. Injustice does that.
Yeah. Okay. I kind of like that, but it gives you such a huge lead. Like if you just happen to get your special, because what I was doing strategically in Injustice 2 is that you don't really use your special if you have them already at low health, because you might as well use it on their second bar. Jesus. Oh, there you go.
This move is actually that move is actually a brutality. He continues it until the head goes off. Like,
yeah,
I
saw that you did that earlier, but now he's doing it as a brutality into the head. Jesus, it's too much. Yeah, so let's go to something that you can actually have audio, and I totally forgot. This probably hasn't been very fun.
Oh no, it's been fun.
in terms of
Like since it's running. Oh, you mean like is like no audio in general?
yeah, there's no sensory, so it kind of takes away the game. So yeah, let me. You said the fourth or the third? I don't.
The
what was
one,
the fourth?
if you got it, I think the fourth was on
PS3.
360.
Yeah, PS3
Yeah,
and 360. But wait, which one did you say?
3.
The third? Yeah, I should. It's just that a lot of the times I could also just take out Reddit. Us streaming to Reddit right now. Being that we're getting off soon anyway, and it takes up a lot of resources, so let me take out Reddit. Say goodbye to Reddit. I don't think anyone's. We only have 3 people. We're getting off now. For those who enjoyed our what they were seeing, you can join us in Parsec at any time, and any other Sunday morning arcade. But we're getting off Reddit for right now, so we can have more resources.
I would have joined more of these other weeks, but I'm sorry.
Go ahead. No, you're fine. Go ahead.
I would have joined in the other weeks, but like, it was. I had my time schedule messed up. That's why I kept missing the videos and joining.
Oh yeah, no worries. It's cool that you could come in today. It's
Yeah,
always been
like,
like that. It's like
fine.
whenever anybody can, kind of thing.
Like when I first woke up, I was like, "This is 8 o'clock."
Yeah.
Well,
so I'm assuming you're EST.
Huh?
You're Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I try to go. I'm on at like 7 at the earliest because I want to try to get through all the complications of streaming out of the way.
Like everyone's like in the morning. That's the moment of cartoons that shows up. Like just like your thing.
Yeah, exactly. Hold on 1 second.
Oh, quick question. You play Brawlhalla?
Do I? Oh, I have it. I've never really gotten into it to be good at it. I'd rather play Super Smash. For some reason. I might have to look at the task manager. For some reason, the PlayStation 2 emulator is just not opening up. Oh, I know what it is. I'm actually opening it with RetroArch. Launch with. One of my fallbacks is to play Super Smash on the channel if I can't think of any other fighters to play. But so far the N64 one is fine because it doesn't use any of the C6
Would you want me to
except for jump.
send a link?
For
say
that again?
Would you want me to like send a driver link? Well, I mean not a driver link. I mean the actual game with the Yuzu with it to make it run.
Which one? What are we talking about? Are we still talking about that game you were getting the DLC and?
Oh no! I'm in Smash Bros.
As in you're hosting, or?
Oh no! I mean like actually give you the entire game with the Yuzu, like on.
Oh, I already have
Drive.
all that.
Oh okay.
I just don't host it on while I stream because Yuzu is not. It uses a lot of the GPU, and so that tends to have trouble while I'm streaming as well. I want to at some point, but thanks for the offer. Offering that up. I do already have it, so but thank you.
No problem.
I might have to go get another battery because my headphones keep dying and I keep turning them back on. But let me get you in Parsec, and then I'll go get a new battery.
Okay.
It should be available now, and I'll kick the person who joins. It's under the PS2 emulator.
I'm in.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, let me go get another battery so because I keep like almost not hearing what you're saying. So hold on.
Oh, can I play like until I wait? I'll probably be back fast.
Yeah, and let me know if there's any noticeable lag or like the controller's not set up correctly. I can fix that too.
So far, it's going good.
It should look fine because I bumped off those other streaming services, so that's why I did. Because I think I was hosting this for someone last week, and it started to chug, and I'm like, hold on, let me just bump off, and it should be fine again, and it was. So it goes to show that we can't be streaming to all these different platforms if we're going to be playing the PlayStation 2 emulator. And some of the levels work better, like this one works probably the best. Because there's not like water and rain and mist.
Oh yeah, it's like there's no effect going on in the back.
Yeah, those particle effects and all that stuff. Fuck. The only trouble about going to these different games is like you now have to get like the play style down. You're like, what the hell are the buttons and... Because I forgot my block for a second.
Yeah, I haven't played Soul Calibur in a while.
Oh, my parry.
I think I told you this once, but like when my friend beat me so bad in this game, I deleted the game.
That's no good. Well, it's because it's Mortal Kombat's a totally
salty.
different beast. It's like this is just a fast-paced game. So yeah, if you're playing with somebody who's not trying to like let out and let you try to figure things out. Because that totally makes the game if you never have the opportunity to fuck with it and or play with somebody who wants to play, and they always just kick your ass, and what's the fun in that?
I didn't really like delete, but I transferred it into a different hard drive. Like so we'd be like, I don't.
You threw your PS2 out the window, is what you're trying to say?
Just that game.
You flung it out the window like a frisbee.
Yeah, let's run that back.
See, I don't. There's a lot of people who won't, or who always are bashful, and they're like, "Oh, well, I'm gonna be terrible at a fighter." They always do better than I do. I'm not too competitive, so like, I like the win, but like, I don't stray away from trying to figure it out too.
I'm more of a co-op person though, but I do like some fighting games.
Did you grow up with a particular one? Like the one that you like the most?
Me and my cousin, we did like to play certain Legos like back then.
Mm-hmm.
And also like when we had Blockbuster, we usually go for like the co-op type game.
Yeah.
Like
yeah. That's surely missed, not being able to just go to Blockbuster and pick up a game. There are does Redbox still rent games?
I think it does.
I think it's funny that we still have Redbox. I'm surprised that didn't get like, completely annihilated by Netflix, but Netflix doesn't rent. Imagine if Netflix rented games.
Oh man, when that day happens, imagine them team up with Parsec just to do that.
Oh, that'd be pretty cool on their part. Does anybody rent games? Is it GameFly still a thing?
Oh yeah, GameFly still exists. I was actually thinking about GameFly the other day.
Did they?
If they had PC games on there, like more of it, I would be like, yeah, because like certain indie people are now putting their games on like this now.
Yeah. Like well, at least like PS4 and the newer systems. Like I've been playing The Messenger as a complete series. It's not like that big of a game, but it was even on the Switch and PS4 and Xbox One. but it's
I got
nothing
that for
special.
PC though.
The Messenger.
Yeah, I never played it though. I got it like from Epic.
Yeah, I figured that it'd be perfect for the arcade, and it's kind of like Ninja Gaiden. It's actually pretty good. I don't know if that's your style in terms of like platformers like that.
If it's like, oh yeah, if it's like fast paced, jumping around platforms, then yeah.
Yeah, then you should definitely try it out. I stream it during the week. I don't know your schedule, but a lot of the times I try to. I'm on the last boss. I took a break from it because, or not a break from it. I do it once a week, like a main series. So I probably shouldn't have done this one, but whatever. But I hope to finish it. I just like my attention span was super slow, so I kept fucking up.
If you do it like probably next week, I'll check it out to watch.
It's the kind of game. All of our stuff's on YouTube if you wanted to watch it back too, or you could just watch somebody good play it. But it was it's one of those games that or they set up the main boss that you really need to thread the needle. Like you need to master the patterns, or you won't. You'll probably lose, kind of thing. It's kind of like it's kind of like a Castlevania in some regards. Like if you didn't set yourself up getting into the current boss and you keep getting hit, then you're probably not going to get very far.
Does he one shots or something, like a special one shot move?
The boss or your character?
Oh, only the boss.
He has like that kind of platforming, or it depends on the boss, but he has like or if you're talking about the final boss, it's been a whole lot of like you jump on his hands, and then you have to watch out for the orbs that he shoots down, and they're always in a certain pattern. It's that kind of game where you gotta like learn the boss as you go, and then he has like 3 stages, that kind of a boss. Fuck. Damn. It's a good end.
Fuck! You guys are doing good!
Oh, I like that move. It kind of like kicks you and then spins around. Fuck. I guess the lore of Siegfried is that he's actually Nightmare or something.
Yes?
Something like that. And so that's why you have that big sword like Nightmare does.
Oh.
But they both have the idea that like if you get nailed by their sword, it does a pretty good amount of damage. But they're on the slower end. I forget what the thing is. He's like a cleaned up, like he's before he turned into Nightmare or something like that.
I thought Nightmare was like his own thing.
I'd have to Google it before I can commit to saying that I'm definitely right on that, but I'm pretty sure it's just Siegfried in this thing. See how they're like right next to each other too? Again, I'm not entirely sure on that.
You can beat me.
I think this one's the most. Okay.
Yeah, he's so weird looking. He's like he like casts spells and stuff. He's so weird. I really don't understand. Oh, so the other thing is I was able to find a save of this game off of like GameFAQs. So you can actually go to these. I didn't know about it. I started I guess I'll commit to this. I'll show you after we go back. I didn't know about it until people started joining me in Parsec, and I already had all the game saves. You can go to the memory card and pick weird ass made up characters that are from, I guess somebody just saved it up to GameFAQs, so you can look through those characters too.
Wait, there's like random characters in this game?
They're like made up. It's like the creator, but in this game. Yeah, I can show you after.
I didn't know I was supposed to pick.
I could show you after the after this round. You can enjoy your green owl. Green owl man. This is a good level in terms of like not having too much bullshit going on.
Those who get in my way will die. Battle 1.
Do you like any of the Marvel vs. Capcom games?
Oh yeah, I like 3.
We have
I actually have a
Ultimate
3. When I was playing it in Best Buy once, like when it came out, I was playing a kid, and I was teaching him how to play, and after that, when I let him win, he would get his brothers and like, see, I beat this guy right here. I'm like, you sure about that?
He's totally ran train. He like hustled you, kind of. I guess that's not the terminology of hustle, but making it seem like he beat you when you're just being nice. Because now
they would be like, yo, get the controller in your hand.
his brothers came over. You're like, no, he didn't win. But then at that point, he probably walked away, and now it looks like he won, and you can't beat him again.
Yeah, they left after that.
That sucks. Makes it look like you lost to a kid.
Those are moments when you need like time traveling powers. Tell that kid, turn around.
To know that he was gonna brag about it, so you wouldn't let him win.
Wow, not bad at all. I'm so impressed.
Yeah, so if you go to the here, let's bump out and I'll show you what I'm talking about. So down here, there's 2 different memory cards, and there's just like these random made like Scorpion. I think is supposed to look like the Mortal Kombat character. So we're gonna be playing Mortal Kombat in Soul Calibur. Yeah, but there's like a ton of like made up characters in this game. I grabbed the save out of GameFAQs. Somebody posted it there.
I want to check out like the rest of them. Like, just go down the list real quick after this.
Yeah,
match.
there's some really weird characters.
Death is waiting for you.
Look at his spinning shuriken on his back. Oh, you have a spinning shuriken too.
Battle 1. Fight.
That's cool.
Alright, that kind of matches itself.
Do you do anything with ice though?
Let's see. Back for it.
That's cool though. We're kind of like the same character. Oh, I almost got you out.
Nah, you're going. No.
There it is. Woo!
Fuck yeah! The moth and the flame.
Swordmaster wins.
And then like they see how it's like called Sword Master is like the actual character, but they're like skinned to look like Scorpion. I think we're both Sword Master. It's like a vanilla character that they can just character create with. I'm assuming the new Soul Calibur is just like that.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure too. I remember seeing they had like the guy from Bobobo. Have you ever heard of that?
Yeah, stuff like that. Bobo.
Yeah.
The mustache. Yeah, stuff like that. It's just it kind of like they were able to put a fro on him or something, and that's like the one discerning factor feature that makes it look like Bobobo. Oh, that was cool. Fuck. Yeah, look through the other characters and see if there's any. There's some weird characters in there.
Swordmaster wins. More careful next time.
He did a good job on his character. Like, he even got his eyes like his.
But that's the thing though, is like it's almost like a reach because they just think that it kind of looks like him, but he doesn't even have any like the same.
Gandalf.
There's nothing in. Yeah, stuff like that. I don't think there's anything in this memory card. Oops, there.
Wait, there's another one over there.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to have anything in it that's memory card slot 2.
Oh.
Hilda,
Fine.
I thought there was more Aragorn. I thought there was more. Yeah, a lot of Lord of the Rings references. I don't know why. Stupid. I thought there was more characters. I don't know where the hell they found or maybe it's under here.
I'm gonna just say Gandalf. I thought
What's
it was
this?
funny.
Bonus characters? Yeah, it might be under here is where I saw them also go. Yeah, I saw somebody beat this guy.
Wait, how did you find that again?
So in the middle, there's that exclamation point.
Oh,
That's yeah. And what's this thing? Random creation. So you can do random creation as well.
in the middle of a game.
Greed. They're kind of just like, they almost seem like a mock of somebody else. Like this looks like a girl version of Keelik. Yeah, it literally looks like a girl version of Keelik. Like you might even be Keelik, but with, you know, as an old man.
Is this one stable?
You could try it. I think that like for stability, I noticed it a lot more when I was on like multiple streaming platforms. It seems like it's been fine, right? Because I know that like even I think we did even the water levels and it wasn't even that bad. That doesn't sound like Gandalf at all. Oh, what's up with my fucking? It like gets smaller and bigger. See how it's like? Do you see that?
I think that's a graphic glitch.
But it gets bigger when I use it. That's what she said, or what he said. What the hell? That's so weird. Oh my God, Gandalf's got. Whoa! Do you see that? Became massive. That's also what she said.
Oh.
See?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
She low key got a long reach with that.
It's the staff in Dragon Ball.
Oh, the power pole.
Yeah, the power pole. Nice. That was pretty cool. Did like a breakdance into my face. Wait, what? Don't press start. Watch this breakdance. Right here. Pretty rad. Oh yeah, you're Swordmaster again. It's almost like that memory card is full of like Swordmaster.
I would throw a name big difference since he's holding something else.
Yeah,
Like
he's not holding a. Yeah, he's holding a spear. Oh my God, that looks terrible. I don't even know if these are characters of this game. Whoa. Like I don't know. In other words, I don't know if these were made by somebody or if these bonus characters are actually in the game. That spear thing looks super broken.
That'd be cool if it's like it was already in. Like they had some extra stuff in the game. Oh snap! you are not doing that again.
Well, this is basically Keelik, I thought, for the most part. I don't even know how I did that. I thought it was this, but I'm not doing it again. Yeah, that.
I was trying to figure out what is the grab button.
Oh, I think it's your kick and your punch. I don't know if there's a button.
Oh, wait, run back.
I could be wrong. Yeah, it's your kick and your
punch.
Oh,
it is.
Oh, I almost
Don't
did
do
it.
that.
Oh, it's so weird. Oh, that was a good parry. Mastering the parry would be really cool. Oh, come on. No! You also have such a massive staff.
Swordmaster wins.
Gandalf.
Battle 2. Fight.
If only this had like custom. Oh good, I can move around it. Try that shit again.
It's a little ridiculous.
Okay, that could be. Alright.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that anymore. It's annoying. Oh, fuck. I only got such a...
reminds me of
That's too OP.
what's-his-name.
Yeah, doesn't somebody else have something similar to that in a different game?
I forgot her name, Xiaoling from Tekken.
Maybe. Yeah, it does sound familiar.
It's the one that the
But I don't-
Asian lady.
But I don't
Kid.
know if does Tekken even have weapons? I think Yoshimitsu is the only one with the sword.
Yeah, he
Most
does.
of-
He does.
Most of them don't even have weapons. That's why it was so weird to see what's his name? I forget what his name is. I forget what his name is. The older guy with the like spike hair in Tekken or in Soul Calibur 4. He was in that one for the PS3.
I'm not sure which one.
No,
'cause,
you-
like,
Do you want to?
I wasn't
characters
fully.
so I can't.
I mean, a fully a Soul Calibur person.
I didn't know either. I think more recently, hosting this on Sunday, I've learned more about Soul Calibur just by like seeing it, not the actual lore. I figured I'd go to an actual character instead of accidentally spamming that stupid poll.
No, it was actually funny.
It was.
Okay, let's try that.
I think the ones that say like obviously water or whatever sometimes. I mean, you can do
no,
whatever
no
you want.
water ones.
No, I have a feeling it might be fine. You could try it.
Okay.
I think a lot of times I face trouble with, yes, the effects in the level, but mostly when I'm like on multiple platforms. The only trouble with some of the water levels and the mist is it doesn't look that great with the emulator. It doesn't handle it well. That's the only trouble I've seen. I think it should be fine though. If it doesn't work, we can go back to the menu. But see how it like adds a mist and it looks kind of glossy and like
Yeah, like
fuzzy.
the background, like joining with the foreground.
Yeah, and the lighting effect and stuff. It just doesn't. This emulator doesn't look amazing. But maybe that's what it looked like on the PS2. I'm not sure. I never had this. I only had Soul Calibur 2 for the GameCube growing up. Whoa.
Dang.
What are you playing? Are you playing on a 360 controller? No. Did you ever figure out
Xbox One.
the Switch?
Oh
Xbox
no,
One
no,
controller?
it's
That didn't work.
still stuck like that. But oh wait, actually I reset the computer. If I put it in, it'll go back to normal.
Huh. Do you like playing with the Switch controller?
It's not really a Switch controller. It's called Easy XS. It's in the chat when you see it.
Oh, okay, yeah. Is it something that's like it just happens to work with the Switch itself? They don't have something in their software that requires you to own their products?
It works with all types of things. It's like it's D input for PS2 emulators, X input for everything else, and Switch.
Oh, okay. But were you saying that you use it for your Switch emulator, or are you saying do you have a Switch as well?
Oh no, it's just it randomly does that when I put the wire back in. I mean the dongle back in, it becomes like that.
Oh, weird. Okay.
But that's when if the computer stays on for like days, going into sleep mode only.
Oh, okay. So something happens with the driver, maybe.
Yeah.
It like times out on the driver. Maybe you could just go into device manager and just like disable the driver and then re-enable it or something without having to restart
No,
the
it
whole
won't.
PC.
I
Still no?
tried that.
Yeah. Okay. Never mind. That's weird.
Ooh.
But I'll have to check
Oh,
out the
wow.
controller to see if like I can look at the forums to see if anybody ever talks about it.
It's alright. It's like it's only this control. It's like you gotta press and hold the home button 5 seconds, and then put the driver in. I mean the dongle in. But it just wasn't going for today.
I'm only laughing because as we're talking about this, Kofi joined the stream chat and is saying is trying to suggest something. He loves getting all over that technical stuff. But Kofi, in terms of Kingdom J's problems, he knows what it sounds like one of those kind of, you kind of just accept the fact that you have to restart the PC and until you could find a solution. Because Kofi's saying try hid hide. Are you? He might be talking about disabling the driver and then re-enabling it, which you said that didn't work. I'm not sure what he means yet, though.
If he like looks around, like see if it's called Easy SMX 9013.
9013. If you heard that, Kofi. And we could always talk about it in Discord too. We love talking about like trying to. It's just we don't have the hardware ourselves, but Kofi's amazing in terms of we were helping Samir Wolf get some games working on Parsec the other day because he was having his AMD GPU problems. But we got some games going for him. More Kofi did than I. I was helping. I was in the middle of trying to work, but I was able to jump on Parsec and let Kofi know whether or not I was seeing a black screen or not. Yeah, Tira, the person you are is usually my go-to because of the attacks you can string. Because like Sophisha is like slow, but she's got some ups too. But something about Tira, because you can like fling people with that hula hoop.
Oh, okay, I'm back. I don't know why it does that. It didn't even do that on the iPhone.
What?
Like it randomly cuts off.
Oh, that's why you've been like kind of coming in and out. Is it?
Yeah.
Are you using Discord on your phone?
Yeah.
And maybe it's something in the preferences, like it times out permissions to use the app for your microphone or something. Some weird shit like that.
If I knew how to fix that, I'll be good. Cause it's like every 20 minutes or 15.
I don't it sounds like something like if you're on the cusp of locking, it's almost like it locks up the permissions of the app to use your mic or something, and you have to like toggle it back saying like I'm still using this app. And this is the iPhone?
Oh no, this one's the Android. But it did it on the iPhone 6.
I was gonna say one fix would be to not use an iPhone. I forget who I was
It did it there too.
Oh, okay. I just always shit talk the iPhone. I don't like Apple products.
Oh, thank God somebody joins with me with that.
Well, I think most people who are into what, good firmware and understanding, like a lot of people who have Apple products only have it because they don't know what they have and they just want to spend money and have it do what they expect it to do.
Yeah, it's like I see that the iPhone has so much power that it could do so much, but it's not letting you do it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why it's like I'd rather go Android to have like unlimited power of doing what I want to do. Play Parsec on it, play certain games on it, make the computer. Make it look like a computer.
Well, that's the unfortunate thing is that these phones are computers, but yeah, to your point, make it look exactly like a computer. I think the best best way to look at an iPhone is that you know how most apps only work with certain apps. So for instance, if you downloaded a PDF off the browser, it needs to open it in their PDF viewer versus like you being able to pick an app, or you can open it up in the browser like an actual computer. They like limit you back to use their software, which sucks. They don't allow you to do what you want to do with the phone as if it was a PC. Same thing with their Macs. That's why like I just don't like being court-tailed into having to use their product.
And also, I heard that when they have their all-in-one computers, if it breaks, you can't even. I mean, the all-in-one monitor screen. If it breaks, that's it. You can't even use it as a regular TV.
Yeah, because you have to take apart. You have to undo. You have to use a heat gun to undo the glue to take the glass. Have you ever seen that video? Oh, it was so funny. I forget. I'll have to find it. A guy was doing a fix for that, and the way he started the video was like, "Oh fuck!" and he drops the whole glass. But it was the joke was that was the glass he was replacing anyway. But he made it look like he broke the entire computer. But yeah, you have to take the glass lens off just to get at the computer itself. It's not like its own the monitor houses the computer. So yeah,
was it like separate sides?
No, I think I'm pretty, because you're talking about the one that it's like a dome in the back and just the flush glass in the front, and that's pretty much the PC. There's no PC.
Oh no, not those. I mean like the brand new ones.
Oh, I don't know if I've seen them then. Are you talking about the thing that they were running the people were being like, this is bullshit because they had like a stand that was like $1,000 alone? Those ones? I don't really follow Apple.
I don't either, but I just heard from I watched Linus Tech Tips, and he said that like the bigger one with the newer model, if it breaks, you can't use it like a monitor at all.
I think I did hear that because it was one of his videos, the bullshit he had to go through just to get in contact with Apple about it.
Oh yeah. They didn't want to fix it.
Yeah, okay. I think I've seen part of that video. But before we move forward, it was I'm probably gonna end soon. Do you want to play a different game before I finish?
Oh yes.
Is there something you want to see?
I did want to play another game.
Yeah.
Before you go.
What did you have in mind?
I had it in my head earlier, but I was like, right now I'm trying to figure it out.
Hopefully,
can I see your roster? Like,
is it you'll be a little bit behind because of YouTube, if that's where you're watching it.
Yeah. I got YouTube and Discord on the phone.
What system do you think it is? The other thing you can do, it's kind of a stretch, but if you go, I guess it's kind of a pain in the ass. If you go to the channel Arbitrary Arcade, I have the spreadsheet for suggestions linked there, and then in that spreadsheet I have a URL to our big box library.
Okay, I'll check that out.
You can look at the games that we currently have there.
But do you play racing games as well?
The only thing that I played growing up with was the Need for Speed series, like Underground. I had on GameCube.
That's perfect.
Do you want to play a race of that to end the stream? Is that
either that or it's like I have no idea. Like I know you got like a dozen games, but I can't like figure out which one is like the best endo. Oh, maybe Tekken 3.
You sure? We could do a racing game if that's what you wanted. We could do Tekken 3 though, but if you sounds like you had your you were originally thinking of a racing game. I don't know how it's gonna work though with this Joy, but I can try it. Which one?
You have Hot Pursuit 2 or Underground.
I know it was on the
PS2
game.
or GameCube, I think.
I don't have it on the PS2. I can get these games too for the future. I just try to save space because how much space they take up.
Oh yeah, I was wondering how much gigs is this?
Surprisingly, this is only on a 3 terabyte hard drive.
Oh, nice.
Because I was looking at, well, it's the, you know how you can get those pre-install, you can get those pre-made up lists like off of Punk. What is it? Punk Arcade has them. They have like, you know, 2 and 3 terabyte downloads that you can, you know, have it all configured and stuff. This has been like over a year or over a couple months because I actually formatted my hard drive by accident at one point. But
I actually removed all my emulators off the computer just to put it on the brand new I think a 1 or 2 terabyte. Just, I think it's draw, just to save space on the main hard drive.
Yeah. That's what I do too. This is on its own disk. Hot Pursuit. Wait, what? That's the name of the game, right?
Need for Speed Hot Pursuit.
Oh, I was looking up Hot Pursuit. Sorry.
Oh yeah, Underground 2. That's even good. That's good.
So we have Hot Pursuit too.
Wait, Underground 2.
Wait, you want Underground?
I saw it. I think like the drifting is more funner.
I hope that I can
what
do
you gonna
this,
say?
though.
I had that when I was growing up. Classic Ninja 2.
I didn't catch that one. You probably seeing it behind Classic Ninja 2.
Yeah, I said I had that when I was growing up.
Okay. Yeah,
I got that and Bully the same day.
That Rockstar game.
Yeah.
What name? Let's see if we can just get in here so you can jump in. This is on. Wait, did we move? I think we're using Dolphin. Yeah, this is GameCube. Uh-oh, already it doesn't look good. Hopefully it doesn't look like that the whole time.
Hi, I'm Brooke.
Yeah, I don't. Let me go to the PS2 emulator. Oh, Kofi's excited about Need for Speed Underground. Yeah, well, actually, let me just make sure it's not the game. Because right now the menu, that little cutscene looked crappy. It had like lines through it. Oh, never mind. It looks like it was just the cutscene. Uh-oh. I might get in trouble for the copyright though. In the oops, whatever. I'm not that big that it really matters, but
Oh, but it might affect, like, if you saving this video, it probably will disable the audio.
Yeah, which isn't a huge deal. I just don't want to get in trouble in terms of like them getting pissed. Like if they like disable stuff, whatever, go for it. But yeah, let me get you in here. Oh, right now it's Snoop Dogg, but it's ripping on the Doors song. Maybe we'll be confused. Okay, so I'm hosting now. It should be under Dolphin. Kofi's excited that we're playing Need for Speed Underground to finish things up. So the other thing is I was talking to, and I'm talking to you, Kingdom J, is that Samir Wolf in our Discord. Oops, I gotta move over. Oh, did I? Yeah, it should say we're hosting it. Or did I fuck that up? Oops, I'm gonna fuck that up on you. Hold on. Fuck. I don't think I clicked in Dolphin, so it like timed out on me. It says we're hosting it. I just don't see the chat. Oh, you're already in? Oh, I don't see the little icon, which is weird. Yeah, the overlay. I don't know what would 3 laps. Does this look fine? More traffic?
Not, yeah, like the minimums.
Whatever you want, I don't care. If you want what it was, if you want to just race
if it was like the lowest.
Okay, that's fine. So you gotta press start. Let me know if you can't. I'll look at that. Being this is Dolphin, we haven't messed with that today. Is that you?
I think it's both of us.
Oh, okay. So wait, let me. Let me. Or is it you now? Uh oh. Yeah, let me go check what that might be. Yeah, let's see what's going on. Do your actually before, yeah. So that's me. Do your analog so I can see it move. Yeah, I don't see you. So if I do it on here, move your analog. Yeah, I see you. So I don't know. Maybe you can drive for player 1, which would be kind of silly.
I think it did say player 1 press, and I thought like you wanted me to press right there at that moment.
Oh, well, I don't really care my car either. I just wanted to see that it worked. But doesn't it say me, player 1? That's what I was confused about. See how it says player 1 down there? I didn't know if it was my turn or your turn.
I'll go. Wait,
oh.
Okay. Press right here.
Okay, player 1, press start. So this is me, right? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. I always like that, and
Wait,
it's such a lame. Okay, so it's your turn. Okay, good. Okay, that worked. So now it says player 2 down below. But what I was trying to say before, I thought I fucked up Parsec, is that Samir, Kofi and I were helping out Samir Wolf with some Parsec issues he was talking about. And he was asking, like, how come he never sees me stream, and like, you know, he wants to catch the streams and he wants to be able to play games and stuff. I hope this works for me.
Oh.
Oop, is it R? It's R. RT.
Oh yeah, it's R.
Uh-oh.
Crash.
FIFO
No.
is overloaded, cache pipe, CPU thread is too fast. Ignore this for this session.
Okay, here we go.
But it is kind of slow, right? Yeah, the audio's tanking, it sounds. It's like catching up with itself, but it still seems slow. If you think it works, then that's fine. I wouldn't know the difference. Fuck.
I think you'll probably know like the most. But it feels okay, but I think it's like slowing down like a bit.
Yeah, maybe we could try it on the PS2 emulator instead of Dolphin. Maybe this is just not a good game to play with Dolphin. We could try it after this race, being that we committed to this. But what I was saying is that Samir Wolf was pointing out that he never gets to see my stream because he doesn't know that I'm live and stuff, but also asked if, like, when I host on Parsec and stuff, do you think that I should host random games like this on Parsec, like during the week? I just didn't know if people were like around or if there was even the want for it. I've been just doing other
I see
things.
sometimes that when you're I think you play around on the Wednesdays.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's the Tuesdays.
I have my main series that I keep up with, which is The Messenger, but I also have the series that I called Arbitrary Arcade, where I just shuffle my whole list. Is maybe what you're talking about?
At those moments, I kind of been doing this. My classes, that's when I miss those. But the Sunday ones, I really like the most.
Yeah, Sunday works well because I know that everybody's off and people can jump in, and I can play randos on the weekend versus like the week. Sometimes never works out with getting people in. That's why I kind of stopped. I used to try to host random games through, like, you would do the Arbitrary Arcade, and I'd get to a random game that looked like it'd be fun to host on Parsec as I shuffled Launchbox. Did you already win?
Oh no, I'm trying to like see the break button.
Because I haven't seen you yet, but I'll do Arbitrary Arcade and I'll shuffle all of Big Box. But if I ever come across a game, I'll try to host it for somebody if they wanted to jump in.
Oh, I did want to ask you on another game. Do you have a game called Freedom Fighters?
That I know of in terms of, wasn't that on GameCube, or am I thinking of a different game?
It was on there. It was actually on everything.
Was it? What kind of game is it?
It's like a strategy and also a third-person shooter. It's like you have a your own men, and you can tell them to go fight somebody, and you can also like tell them where to go defend, and also capture an area, like a bunker. Oh wow! I was trying to focus on where you was thinking you were going.
You crashing inside it. I might. Maybe I can do that during the week or something. Well, you have classes.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know.
Do
Maybe
you get your games in the side of a pack?
No, I have this this one website that I know of that you need to like be a member of. No, that's you.
I'm bad.
Oh man, now I'm spinning out. Because the joystick is super sensitive. But
Yeah,
it
it made me like turn completely the last time.
Wait, how many laps are there? There's 3. How
Oh,
many?
3.
What are we on? Oh, we're only 2 out of 3. I feel like this has been going on forever. Yeah, it sounds super
Almost
distorted in terms of the audio.
I don't have it that high, but I know I could hear a little bit of it, like sounds cringe, like cringy type noise.
Yeah. It's probably what that warning message was.
Is this GameCube 4.0?
I'm not sure. You're talking about in terms of Dolphin?
Yeah. Oh yeah,
I don't
Dolphin
know.
4.0.
I'm not sure what if I've updated it recently. Is that like, did that just come out?
It's like that is 4 years old, 3 or 4 years old right now.
Oh, okay.
But it's like it was like the most, like, since they don't really update it like that, but that was like the most major update for them.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Because I was gonna say that sometimes they update for like minor bugs, but yeah. Fuck. What's my backup?
Yeah, I'm spinning out. My thing is going right, and I'm still going left.
Is that the game?
here we go.
It might be the game.
Oh no, it's like I think I'm just.
Were they sponsored by Burger King?
It must be.
There's a big old Burger King sign. When I played this as a kid, it looked so cool, and in retrospect, now it looks kind of like small and silly.
That's what I said with Super Mario 64.
Yeah, that's the same way.
It's like you see it like it's some cool, realistic 3D, and after you look back at it, it's mad polygon.
Well, there was that one level with the train where you can, like, if you didn't actually race, you could go through the tunnel and stuff. That was like the first open world exploration kind of idea. Just like going off the map. This is the N64 Mario Kart.
Oh yeah, I did that before.
It just makes it feel like it's such a
wondering
bigger
what's going
map.
on in there.
Yeah. Or if it even like ended, if you could like see the end of the tunnel.
I did that thinking it was a shortcut, but it actually kept saying I was going the wrong way.
Yeah, I don't think it benefits you at all to go through it. Do you want me to try this on the PS2 and see if it's any different, and I'll finish up with that? Yeah, let me do that. Being that there is some notable issues. Well, I'll do the one that you originally asked for on PS2. I might have it on PS2, or maybe I guess let me see before I say that. Because I might have just got the GameCube ones because they're smaller to save space. No, yeah, I think I got him for GameCube only just to save the space. And because Dolphin works pretty well for the most part compared to the PlayStation 2 emulator. So yeah, I'll host
Oh, can I see the Wii list? Or the Wii U?
Sure. So do you want me to try and host Super Smash for you and see how that works out? Or do you want to try Mario Kart 8? I don't know. Cool. Every time I host it, and we can try it, I just know it to have a pretty good lag once if I'm streaming and playing CMU. I could definitely try it though. See what happens.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, if it's too much like lag, then we can probably try something else.
No, I'll host Mario Kart 8, see if it works, and if it doesn't, we'll move on to something else. And then if it does, then it'll probably be my last game for the afternoon. I also like challenging the fact because I like to know whether or not I can host it, like in the in the future. Or
Oh
if
yeah,
it's
like so
something
you don't
that-
have to worry about it.
Yeah. Versus because I have all these different things running on my PC right now, so it's kind of it makes sense that sometimes it doesn't work, but if I could know what's limiting it and then write it down and then, change that up for next time, and I just like to tinker with things so I can know that I can host it up for people.
So when's the last time you tried this game though?
I did it recently because I've been testing out Cemu with like their updates and Yuzu, but I haven't done it over Parsec, and I haven't done it over Parsec and streaming. So obviously that's like a whole different can of worms. It just adds to the complexity and whether or not it's actually gonna be without trouble. So it's hosted now. If you wanted to jump in.
All right, I was trying to see you. Oh, there it is. I was gonna see if it was assembled.
Cemu has this weird thing where like Parsec is upside down. Is that you?
Yep.
Okay, good. Because I don't think
Waluigi's the best.
I don't think I can kick people with Parsec being upside down like that. I hope this works.
So far, so good in the menu.
Yeah, the menu's always, a lot less complexity going on. It's the moment the race starts, everything starts hammering. Can you move this at all, or is it just me? Because I don't know.
I think I couldn't move it.
Yeah, okay. I didn't know if you could because I was gonna let you do it because I don't know what's what.
I have deluxe for the Switch, but I didn't. It has a problem with the second player.
You're talking about Yuzu or the actual physical Switch?
Yeah, Yuzu.
And what is it that it doesn't recognize player 2 at all?
No, it's like when it goes to multiplayer of like where the controls are, it'll crash instantly.
Oh, okay.
And I just fixed the problem of getting into the game, like in general, to play with the new update. It was actually a BIOS update.
Oh, that's weird. I don't see how that's related to the player 2 at all, but that's interesting.
Yeah, it might be another one I have to get just to make that one work.
The other problem with Cemu is like I feel like it uses a lot of resources just to tell you that it's compiling shaders. See, is it too slow?
I see this as like what's the name of that? Like if you're using the first cart thing, like the easiest
50
mode.
cc.
Yeah.
But it's like even slower than that, I think. Yeah,
I
think it's. I should probably put in the view, the frame information to see if it's just dropping in frames. It seems like it's like 20 frames per second right now.
Yeah, this gotta be probably 20.
Yeah, that's generally why I don't try to mess with Yuzu and Cemu right now, because it's like locally it works fine if I had friends over. NFS didn't work. Sorry, stream stopped for me.
Like a different story. Oh wait, you can pose on your side.
No, I was just trying to read what Kofi was saying. I don't know what he. Are we not live still? No, we are. I think he. Kofi, what are you talking about? But do you, did you want to keep trying Mario Kart? Or do you think this is like unplayable? Yeah. Kingdom J, do you think this is beyond unplayable, or do you want to keep trying? Oh, it timed out on you again.
I'm okay with this.
Yeah, so we'll finish up on a very slow Mario Kart. We should actually go back to the menu and try 150cc and see if it's any better.
Oh yeah, that should be better.
Yeah, let's do that, because then we can kind of trick it to seem like it's faster.
It'll be actual 50cc.
I think that I just did 50. I don't think. Oh, where is it? Oh, did it? Oh, I think that's what picks the levels, right?
Oh yeah, right here.
Where? Oh, there you go. Oh, so we were doing the middle tier. So maybe the fastest will make it feel like the middle tier. Yeah, let's try that. But Kofi, if you were just catching up, all I was saying is that these are reasons why I don't generally host Yuzu and Cemu on Sunday Morning Arcade, is because it for me it's just not ready for the public. It tends to just like bottleneck or drop the frames. So it's definitely like 10 to 20 FPS right now instead of the 30. But locally it's fine because I'm not, using the resources for Parsec and streaming. It's definitely like a slow start though.
Yeah.
It's kind of better. I think also the blue shell destroys the, it freezes everything. Or not freezes everything, it just tends to get slow when somebody throws the blue shell. See what
check that red shell. You waiting for me?
I was waiting for anyone in my path. And I forget, yeah, never mind. Toad was supposed to get it. Every time you see the compiling shaders up in the left, it seems to like slow down that emulator as well. So that's the other reason I try not to do these games. It's too slow.
But yeah, the compilers take forever.
And whenever this blue shell is gonna drop, it's gonna make the game slow the fuck down.
Okay, that was my bad. I didn't know that was you.
We're not on a team. You can do whatever you want. The only bummer about like it running slow and bumping it to 150cc is like the slowest start when you crash. Like sure we're going faster because we tricked it, but it still takes a while just to speed up.
What I'm seeing like the most problem is the drifting. I'm going really a lot to the left when I'm doing it. Like if I'm going right, I'm drifting out of the right. I'm going into the left like too much.
I wonder if that is because of the slowdown, and it's more so being there's such a lag. It's hard to like actually fight back the latency of your controller, or maybe Parsec is having a lag with the controller input because of all the resources that are being used. Maybe it's
I think it's
Parsec
just
back to you.
No, I don't think it's that. I think it's just the driver itself. I mean, not the driver. Just the lag in general.
Oh, those coins were green. I don't know if that's part of the game.
When they introduced the coin system, I really pay attention to them, but there is like acceleration benefits from it.
Yeah, I was hearing that too. I think I was playing with friends. I was like, what's the point of collecting all these coins? But I think it's like the most minor of handicap. Like it helps you so slightly. Third. I'll do one more race and then I'm done for the streaming for the day. I'm burning myself out.
Okay.
Especially since when things like this happen where it's like not really working the way it should, it kind of like burns me out. Which one is there one you want to do?
Well, let's try out that Sweet Canyon.
Okay.
Oh man, wait, Warpunk.
I didn't even know you could pick it. I thought you had to do the circuit. Maybe we're not doing the right thing.
Oh no, I think this one you can choose like everything you want, but it gotta be up to 4.
Oh, okay.
There's lag. Compile.
Yeah, it's doing the. Yeah, it's 220. I probably never played this stage.
Actually, do you see that green line on top?
Which one?
There's like a giant green line on the top of the screen.
No, I see. So maybe what you're seeing is the Windows menu bar, because it's like I have it in windowed mode because I know if I have it in full screen it does not run at all. So maybe it's blocking that out for you.
Like I could see like even if it's going like over it, I see it. I mean I could see the game going through it.
Oh, then I'm not sure. Do you see file option tools that like those menu bars?
It's just a green line. That's clear.
Well, I'm wondering if that's what you're seeing. You're seeing green instead of the. Oh fuck. Maybe it's because you went in the water.
Yeah, we got no choice for this part.
I think that it's when it like rendered that real. Oh, it does not like the water level. And this is being that you're on here, that's fine because I can talk to you and you won't get upset. It's when you host it for random people, they're like, "Fuck this, I'm out."
Yeah, like they'll probably be impatient of the lag and just quit.
Yeah.
I've seen that
you don't
happen.
mind humoring it.
No, I'm fine with it. Like, cause I already deal with it when I emulate a lot.
Yeah, a lot of people don't do this for themselves, so they're like, "Well, why isn't this running as
they
amazing as it could?"
They just think it just works.
Yeah.
Right out the box or something.
Mm-hmm. Well, because you can host your Switch. I don't have a Switch to do it, but you can host hardware. So in that regard,
but yeah, I saw from the Parsec lineup of the videos.
There's the yeah, you're probably talking about how to like do like because I have that because I've hosted the PS4. Well, I tried. I didn't have the resources for it at the time, but I tried to host The Last of Us 2 with a friend. But yeah, you can like you probably were mentioning that how-to video from Parsec with the capture card and the Titan one.
But there's this new thing that's came out recently. It's like a little dongle that now lets you put any type of your consoles onto the computer, and you can just stream just from that.
Oh fuck! Really? Is it?
Yeah. It was like a Kickstarter, and it was really good. Oh no!
I think I did see that.
It's brand new.
They're still manufacturing it. I'm assuming like their Kickstarter just finished. I think I know exactly what you're talking about. Kofi, yeah. In terms of it saying Need for Speed 2, it's gonna. I don't have. I limited back what images get pulled from that web app that I made. So being that I don't have Wii U as one of the systems that is going to pull from the XML. It's still showing the last known latest game, being that Wii U is not part of that. So yeah, it's known. I don't generally host or stream Wii U, so I didn't think to put it, or I chose not to put it on the in my app, so it doesn't have to parse through that XML and take up more resources. You're in first?
Yup.
Fucking straight killing it. I'm third. I'm right behind. Who is that? Is that Daisy?
I think Peach.
Peach.
Yeah. I'm not letting her keep the spot.
Oh, I didn't know you couldn't go through that. That's very discerning. You can't go through those cupcakes. That slows you down. It's like not the track to go on. That fucked me for trying to beat you. Oh, I just nailed that thing. Now I'm fourth. Now I'm fifth. Damn it.
Heard.
Killed it. Well, we can end on that with you getting first. I need to go eat
And this
something.
was my N64. Oh, what you said?
I was gonna say I need to go eat something, but I was listening to you. What were you talking about? The N64 one would run fine.
Oh, I love that game. It's just Donkey Kong is my favorite on that one.
Do you ever partake in any of the tournaments that are in like Parsa community?
I did only like when it came to the Def Jam tournaments, that was it.
Okay.
But that was like a year or two ago.
I feel like I want to be more part of the community and do tournaments, but every time they do it, it's like during the middle of the week or on a like Friday night or when I normally wouldn't be gaming. But it'd be cool to be part of like a fighting tournament or at least host it. Or I guess it would be the other way around. It'd be cool to host, but at least I would like to be part of their community. There was one that they kept.
Have you joined the Parsec Arcade Discord?
Am I in the? Say that again.
The Parsec Arcade Discord.
Yeah, the community one that Kofi and other people mod. Yeah, I'm part of that.
I seen just a few things on there. Like they talk about a lot of games, but I haven't seen a lot from it.
There was some.
Like,
Yeah,
the last time I was on it.
There was somebody that was trying to get signups, and I was considering it, and then I was like, "Oh, it's the day that I'm not around, so I can't." I'm trying to see what it was. Parsec community, like registration. Is that what it was? Yeah. In Portuguese and Spanish. Oh, it's this. They did a Super Smash. Oh, Kofi's the one who fucking put that out. As we're talking about him, he's in the chat. They did a Super Smash one on March 8th.
Oh, that would have been a good time.
There's that whole tournament section down at the bottom. I thought somebody other than Kofi was the one putting that stuff out. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Maybe it was Mr. Glue Stick Man.
Wait, wasn't that guy in here?
Mr. Glue Stick Man?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's come around a couple times. I think he's even in our Discord. No, he's yeah, you're right. But in terms, he's been on the stream. I thought he was in our Discord.
No, I meant like wasn't he in the stream like earlier?
No, trying to think of who you might be thinking of. Maybe he was. I've seen him around in my stream. Which is funny because every time somebody comes into my stream, I never know who they are, and they end up being somebody, you know, in the community, and I don't even know that they're an individual of that caliber. But I'm gonna take this down, and I'm gonna do my little sign off here.
All right.
But it's been fun, Jay. Thanks for like sticking around through all this. I'm glad I could do some games that you like. I can't promise Simu or Yuzu at any time, being that they need all those resources.
It's
I'm
no
assuming
problem.
because
I have fun playing the arcade games.
You do that stuff on your own too, right? Yuzu and Cemu?
Yeah.
Do you have any issues running that kind of stuff?
Cemu, not really, but and the Yuzu, I can't get any updates. I know it's there's a person with a Yuzu account on YouTube. She uploads every single update every day. That drum Yuzu gets updated every day on the gold one, and she gives it out for free.
I think I know what you're talking about. You're talking about like the dev version, the one like if you pay for whatever you get it before everybody else kind of thing.
Yeah, this is a YouTube channel. Wait, I'm gonna give it to you because she keeps you up to date. I mean, like you can just get it, and after that, you'll be good for the rest of 3 months, 3 or 4 months.
You can post it in the Discord if anybody else is interested, like Kofi. But I guess what I was gonna say is that if it seems to be one of those things, like Yuzu and Cemu works fine for me. I know that you were about to say Cemu. You're like waiting for the newest update to see if it fixes bugs and stuff. But I don't even have a lot of difficulty with Yuzu either. It's just when I also stream and also use Parsec, a lot of the time, it just hemorrhages. It drops frames.
Yeah, I see from that. But
I
right now,
play
I'm
Breath
giving
of the
the link
Wild
right
on Yuzu without issue. Sorry, go ahead. Are you still there? I interrupted your thought.
Oh, sorry. I was just I said I'm getting it right now. The link.
Okay.
So there we go. All right, I'm sending it into the Discord.
Yeah, you can post it anywhere. I'm sure anybody's interested. I don't know if there's a handful of people who do emulation, but I'm sure it'll be used at some point. I wonder how she gets away with just submitting that all the time.
Yeah, I'm like, wow, she got the balls to just keep doing this every day.
I guess it's kind of like they're not doing a legitimate practice by making an emulator to play, because I think I saw it on their Twitter. They were bragging about having the ability to play the new Pokemon Snap, and that came out Friday.
Oh yeah, that was
like
recent. It already works.
That's pretty that's pretty ballsy to be tweeting out about that.
Wow.
I don't know how Nintendo hates when people pirate their stuff, so I don't even know how they haven't just like taken them to court about it.
I think since they probably reversed the kernel, and that's why they can't like grab them. But if they said where to get the games directly, then they'll go for them.
Yeah, I can see that. And I don't think they ever put out, this is where you can get games to use our software. It's more just if you happen to have the game. I think to that thought, I think it's more you can use legitimate. You purchase the game and you backed it up to USB, and then you use their software versus pirating the game would be the illegal.
Oh yeah. They said that's legal.
It's kind of like saying you're buying this pipe to smoke tobacco. I guess that's
exactly
the best example. Okay. Anyway, I'm getting off. I'll do my sign off. I don't know if you want to sit on here while I sound like a fucking announcer. But
you do your thing. It was good today.
Yeah. I'm glad you could get some games that you like playing in before you had to either jump off or for most of the stream. What is Kofi saying? Prius is jumping in.
Still morning, afternoon.
Yeah, good morning, Prius. You still lurking? Thanks for the lurk. Yeah, so I'm gonna sign off here. Thanks to Kingdom J for picking out games, jumping in, playing some fighters, eventually like finishing up with some racing games. We're not on Reddit anymore, but anybody still lurking in YouTube, Twitch, all of those, if you like what we do and you like to jump on some fighters or suggest some games, we're open to it. It'd be the chat, first come, first serve kind of thing, but then we open it to randos while we wait. But yeah, if you like what you see, definitely give us a follow and check us out. We do this every Sunday, so we're open to suggestions, and also open to suggestions if we should do it in the week. We just didn't see the turnaround, so we don't keep up with it. But I'm signing off, so everyone enjoy your Sunday. I'll see you in Discord, Kofi. Fuck, I'm not ready to say goodbye. Well, I think I am. Bye.